What up, Mr. Frenchie? How you doing? We should reach high rank today, I think. Hope you're having a great day so far. You too? Been sleepy all day? I've been sleeping all day. I actually went to bed really early last night. I went to bed at like midnight. Then I woke up around 6. But since it was like backwards to my normal schedule, I was still tired. So I was up for like a couple hours, and I went back to bed until like 1. So I slept a ton. And I got coffee, not energy drink. Some good old black coffee. All right. Yo, what up, Dry? I gotta hunt more of them frogs and finish my armor. All right. Oh, that's right. We just got to a new place.
What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone?
I don't know. What's the punchline?
You can't hear an enzyme.
I have more carts with which to conduct the wheeling and the dealing. That means more transactions. Plus, I got this fluffy butt cushion. You know what? I haven't even used this guy yet. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how this works. Ooh, adamant seeds? Nullberries? Actually, nullberries might be good. Yeah, let's get some nullberries. Three rounds. Only 240 points? Not even expensive. Okay, I see. Ah, a bunch of bugs, honey, god bugs, flash bugs, bitter bugs. I always want more honey. Let's get honey as well. Hey, what up, Travi? Yeah, it's true. It's pretty big. Alright, let's hunt something. Wild Palico Panic. I'll need to hunt a Congalala. Ooh, that's right. We're hunting a poop monkey. Alright, let's do it. This might be kind of a hard fight. Where's Mila Jovovich? Dude, that movie sucked. Reggie, how can you hate the Congalala? He's a classic. Oh, I didn't bring deodorant, but they probably gave me. I also didn't eat. See, you shouldn't start with a hard hunt. I'm so not prepared for this now. A wild palico need to help, something like that. Yeah, here it is. Apparently, Congalala is causing trouble at a wild palico hideout. Yikes, that does not sound good. Hurry and find that wild palico. They gave me some deodorant, but I haven't eaten. And I need, like, all the energy I can get for a freaking Congalala. Should I bail? I should eat. I should abandon it and eat. Yeah. Which movie with Mila Jovovich? She was in the Monster Hunter movie, which was not a good movie. Alright, let's set this up again. Yeah, Mila Jovovich's alright. I don't think she's that hot. But she's in a lot of good movies. Well, she's in some good movies, maybe not a lot. Yeah, fine. I was a teen full of hormones. Like, I mean, she's in The Fifth Element, right? You kind of get like a lifetime pass for being in The Fifth Element. Is she in anything else that good? I mean, I like the first Resident Evil, but I wouldn't say it's a good movie. I enjoy it though. Oh, I forgot. Wait, is she in Hellboy? I haven't seen Hellboy in so long, I actually don't remember her in it. I do like that. That's a good movie. Both of them. Both Hellboy 1 and 2 are both really good. I mean, not like the awful remakes or newer ones, whatever, but the first two, great movies. Maybe I don't have any deodorant. Whatever. The free deodorant's fine. She was the... I don't even remember, man. I barely remember that movie. I know I liked it a lot. I liked Hellboy 2 even more, but I don't remember details. Alright, let's go kill a big fart monkey. Why do I only have 8 Mega Potions? Did I use my Mega Potions? Damn it. Whatever. Let's get some cooked meat real quick. Oh, it was the new Hellboy she's in. Yeah, I heard that movie sucked. I never saw it. Give me some meat, dang it. These guys, do they not give raw meat? There we go. New Zealand. Dude, are you just naming movies that she has like a cameo appearance and is in for like 30 seconds now? Yeah, okay. Starred in Ultraviolet. I remember that movie existing. I think I saw it, but I'm not even sure I ever saw it. I think I saw it in theaters. And I feel like it was pretty bad. Unmemorable enough that I'm actually not even sure if I've seen it, but I think I have. Sweet, blue mushrooms, that's what I was hoping I'd find here. Don't do it! Okay, good, he missed. Figure I can make a couple extra potions. This might actually be a tough fight. Felvine. I want herbs. Herbs and honey. Supplies? Why? Damn it, I walked into the friggin' poison. Yeah, The Fifth Element's a great movie. I have one little bit of trivia that everyone probably knows, but it's my favorite trivia about the movie The Fifth Element. The main character and the main villain, not only do they never meet the entire movie, they never even know the other one exists. The hero and the villain have literally nothing to do with each other ever, that entire film. And a lot of people don't even realize it. Like Gary Oldman and Bruce Willis don't even know the other one exists. Where the hell's this monkey? Made me love the movie more. It's a really fun movie. I mean, Gary Oldman and Bruce Willis, I'm a big fan of both of them. Dude, okay, he has to be in 5, right? I think I circled the whole freaking map. I never went to 5. He has to be in 5. Bruce Willis featuring a 90s kid and golden era of action movies. Oh, yeah. I mean, to this day, I strongly believe Die Hard's still the greatest action film ever made, and I'll die on that hill. I endlessly defend Die Hard. I think it's still the GOAT, and not even, like, for its time. I think if Die Hard came out for the first time today, it would still be the greatest action movie ever made. It's just that good. Where the hell? All right, I swear I went in every single area. I didn't see no monkey. 10? Have I not gone in 10? 4? I went in 4. I haven't been, maybe I haven't been to 10. Oldman is goated. Oldman is very goated. I know it's memed on now with the everyone gif, but like his performance at Leon's Professional is pretty freaking awesome. There's a reason it's memed on. That might be my favorite Gary Oldman role. Die Hard is amazing, and it's a I agree, it is a Christmas movie. It just, you can watch it year round because it's that good, but it's a Christmas movie. Also, Die Hard with a Vengeance is like also goated as hell. Like, it's not quite as good as Die Hard 1, but it's also like an all-time great action film. Die Hard 2, like, I like it, but it's not that great. But like Die Hard 1 and then Die Hard with a Vengeance are both freaking amazing. And then we don't talk about the ones after Die Hard 3. We pretend those don't exist. Want to watch Die Hard now? Dude, it's the best. Also, if we're talking amazing, underrated Bruce Willis movies, Last Man Standing. Dude, Last Man Standing freaking rules. That movie is so underrated. That's actually one of my favorite Bruce Willis action flicks. True Lies. I love True Lies as well. I love True Lies. 100% agreed. All right, it's got to be Area 10. Looks like I have to come at it from the other side. Now, technically, Last Man Standing is a remake of a remake, which is maybe why it doesn't get that much credit, because it's basically a remake of A Fistful of Dollars, which is a remake of Yojimbo. So I think that's why it doesn't get a ton of credit, being like the third in a series of remakes. But it's still awesome. Tears of the Sun. You know what? I saw Tears of the Sun and I remember liking it, but I don't think I've seen it since it was new. And I don't remember it that well. I do remember I liked it. I should rewatch that. Your dad is a masterpiece? That's a nice thing to say to him. It's not an action movie, but Death Becomes Her is just an absolutely, like, top-tier comedy that Bruce Willis is in. Obviously, The Sixth Sense is amazing. You like Death Becomes Her? Nice. Sometimes you have good taste. Sometimes. Death Becomes Her is really good. Oh, that's right. It's got your girl Meryl Streep in it. Of course you like it. I should have thought of that. Your dad is my sexy Mexican. It's a good movie. It's the movie. Okay, fair enough. It's a very good movie. It's really funny and an interesting concept. Really unique on top of being really funny. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Death Becomes Her. Hey, also Bruce Willis playing super against type at the time. That was right in the middle of him being like the action guy. And then he plays like that little geek in that weird comedy movie. I can't wait for Devil Wears Prada 2. I loved 1. That's so funny because I know you're not kidding. I thought Devil Wears Prada was alright. I think I only saw it one time and I thought it was just okay. I'm probably not going to see the sequel, but it's cool. If we were moving any slower, we'd be going back in time. Yeah, what up, Omaha? So we got another Tears of the Sun enjoyer. All right, I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. I'm gonna add it on my list to rewatch. But it's kind of funny. I was actually just thinking about Last Man Standing the other day because I just watched Sinners, which I did like a lot. But Sinners, like, really reminded me of Last Man Standing, like, a lot. I think it's, like, the time period and the way people dress. Like, really, like, you know, kind of guys from, like, Chicago gangster in, like, this western town. Very much had Last Man Standing vibes. Oh, the first movie so much. Frenchie, that's not super surprising with you. No offense, man, but like that movie was basically made for you. Devil Wears Prada is better when you have an SO to watch it with. I wouldn't watch it on my own. I feel that, yeah, it is sad to see Bruce Willis going through that. It is sad. What a legend, man. Happens to the best of us. Thank goodness you found the wild Palago, and he looks no worse for the wear. In fact, he looks fit as a fiddle. Maybe he could even help you out instead of the other way around. What said we put him to work? Don't worry, I'll teach you how to hire wild Palagos. It couldn't be easier. I know why it's so much now that I was like, I still enjoy it. Everyone enjoys it because it's a good movie, right? Like, everyone can recognize a good movie. I don't give a shit about fashion or fashion magazine culture, and I remember thinking The Devil Wears Prada was a good movie. Just not a movie I ever rewatched. But a good movie's a good movie. Need a Palago. My forte is healing. All right, you are... Did I hire him, or did I just scout him? All right. We got another kitty cat to help us out. Watch it again without your pants on. You'll change your mind. I'm not into Meryl Streep, although I do find what's-her-name very, very hot. Shit. What's the Princess Diaries girl's name? She's really hot. I'm a fan of her. How the hell do I get out of here? Anne Hathaway, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's hot. Dude, how do I leave? Ah, there we go. All right. I think you meant Emily Blunt. She was also Catwoman in the lame Batman movies? Wait, you don't like the Christian Bale Batman flicks? Those are good movies, man. I do, they just suck? In what world do those movies suck? Maybe The Dark Knight Returns isn't that great. I wouldn't say it sucks, but it's not nearly as good as the first two. Batman Begins and The Dark Knight are great movies. I don't want this. Discard. Bale is the worst Batman? You think Bale is a worse Batman than Val Kilmer and George Clooney? That's a wild and awful take. Look, maybe I could absolutely see preferring Michael Keaton, but I can't see preferring Val Kilmer or George Clooney. And I like both of those actors. They're both terrible Batman. I knew that part was coming, dude. I know your tricks, you stupid monkey. But I'm beating the shit out of this monkey. This guy's easy. Hey, don't eat that. Oh, he finally hit me. Whoa! Oh, hello, other monkey. Oh, he's running. All right, I can't. I'll read chat soon. I didn't beat the hell out of this guy. We gotta finish him before he goes off and heals. Oh wait, wrong way. Ooh, this way. Oh, he's up high? You son of a bitch. Oh shit, there he is. Wait. Hey, that wasn't fair. Hit him in the butthole. That'll teach him. Yeah, you're wrecked. The fact that he's not dead yet tells me I really need to upgrade my weapon. I've wailed on this guy. He should be dead. Oh, damn it. That shouldn't have hit me. I gotta disagree with that one, game. Shit. God. I'm trapped. Let me out of this corner. Oh, God. This is gonna hurt. Oh, all right, it's all good. We're not gonna die. Calculated. Are you kidding me? You freaking little bug! Get away from me! He's pissed off little insect. Get out of here. Getting way too much health. Oh, he left? So, oh yeah, he's really fun to fight. He just has more health than, I think that I just need to upgrade my weapon, because he's just taking too long to die. The fight's fun. Although he's easier than I remember him being. Maybe just because it's, you know, low rank. Maybe he'll get faster and harder in higher ranks. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was in poison. Get out of the poison, idiot. Shit. Now he comes out when I'm busy, huh? No! Oh, that son of a bitch knocked me into... Okay, the poison didn't hit me. I would have been pissed if that poison had hit me after that. I am really surprised he won't die. Why won't you die? Ow, that hit me? Come on now. Damn it. Don't you go running for mushrooms. And he goes back on the poison again. Am I gonna have to fight him on the poison? Damn it! Ah, I got glued on. For real, how much health does this guy have? He won't die. I have to sharpen for like the 5th time. There. Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon. That took way too long to kill. All right, with all the chats I've been missing, not too much on George Clooney. That man is an Adonis. He gets a pass, but I agree, terrible Batman. Well, he's Batman in the worst Batman movie. That also hurts, but he was never a good fit for Bruce Wayne in the first place. Michael Keaton was a good Batman. Higher? I don't need to rename him. All right, Affleck, Pattinson? You have Pattinson as the second best Batman? Listen, Robert Pattinson's a really solid actor. I'm a fan of the guy, but he's like a little twink. He ain't no Batman. I think he's a bad Batman. Then Keaton, then Clooney, then Kilmer, then Bale. I think that is the worst fucking ordering of Batmans I've ever seen in my life. That's terrible, dude. You should feel bad about that. I'm retarded, so don't get offended by my take. I'm not offended, I'm surprised. Only thing I know about DWP 2, I didn't see number 1. DWP. DWP. I don't know what DWP is. Is someone comparing frame? Oh, Devil Wears Prada 2. Is someone comparing frames between the two, showing how bad Modern Sin is? I saw that too, where like everything's like weirdly dark. Like nothing's well lit, nothing looks nice in the new one. Yeah, it was an odd choice. I like Affleck's Batman. It reminds me of that, what I pictured. Yeah, I think Affleck's a fine Batman. It's a shame that he's only in shitty movies. He's not in a single good movie as Batman. I know Dawn of Justice sucked, but that one scene where he's crawling on the walls. People think I'm insane for saying I like Leto's Joker, but the huge caveat, it makes sense if he was Jason Todd. Even if he was Jason Todd, he still was doing a horrible job of acting, and he was still cringy as hell every time he was on screen. Oh, so that movie's fucking terrible. It's one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. The first Suicide Squad movie is an abomination. Now, the second Suicide Squad movie was fantastic. The first one's awful. Well. Retrock Gaming. What's up, man?
Oh my god.
I'd like a Beyond movie, but they would probably bet Timothy Chalamet as him. The Twink.
Rescue the Scientist complete.
I can take Red Brown. He was a great Batman. I didn't mind his interpretation. Self-immolation, time splitter style. The first Suicide Squad was an abomination. I still can't believe that was a thing. Awful. And the director's good. Like, I like the guy that directed that movie. I forget his name offhand, but he's made some really good action films. I wonder if his whole idea was just bad from the get-go, or if studio interference ruined that movie. Because that guy's made good movies. Please, Hunter, I need your help. I hear a Congalala crashed our hideout the other day, and it's totally trashed the place, Mew. And let's not even mention the Gendrome, which can paralyze you and make you easy pickings for the Congalala. No, it wasn't Robert Rodriguez. Not that good. Robert Rodriguez is amazing. He wasn't quite on that level, but it's a guy that had just made good action movies. I can't remember his name. Let me look him up. He's a solid actor, a solid director. I mean, he has some not so good movies too, but he's got some good movies. But the second Suicide Squad movie, oof, now that's a good movie. That is a good movie. I loved that movie. David Ayer, who has made good stuff. Let me remind myself what he made that I like. Sabotage was decent. End of Watch. Oh, he says producer. I want to see what he directed. Apparently he produces as well. I didn't know he did The Beekeeper. That was kind of good. Yeah, but he did Fury. Fury was an excellent movie. Sabotage was pretty fun, but kind of dumb. End of Watch he did direct. Harsh Times is pretty good. Honestly, his catalog of movies he directed prior to Suicide Squad is mostly really solid. He mostly did good movies. So I don't know what the hell happened with Suicide Squad. But that movie sucks. Let's not mention the Gendrome. I put a quest in with the lady in green called The Smell of Fear. Do me a favor and chase those nasty baddies off. You're brave and I'm just a feline chicken. End of Watch is really good. Yeah, Beekeeper is that Jason Statham movie. Headed out to touch grass? Why would you do that, Mule? Don't you want to stay inside where it's nice and you have air conditioning and video games? Only nerds touch grass, for real. What is going on here? Hello, Minion. Can you spare a meowment? I just want to read you a meowsage from the wild palicos you rescued. Naturally, it came by Arrow. Hunter, I thank you on behalf of all wild palicos. Meow. We've decided to reveal our presence to you out in the field. Please find us and hire us. And there's Meower good news. The one and only Meowster hunters heeded the Ace's summons and decided to live here on the Isle. They're almost here, Meow. The Meowster hunters are famous for their bravery and compassion and daring do. Once they're on our side, the village is sure to be safe and... wait, Meow, up there in the sky. Something's flying right towards us. Good news, Jay, the trilogy starts tomorrow. I was gonna go touch grass, but I was too busy getting laid instead. Nice. Although you still haven't said what the trilogy is. I am curious. It's secret. Is it the secret of Monkey Isle? That line-like physique. Hey, what up, sorry artist? That anything's possible look in your eye. You really are the Ace Palico, Meow. Purr. Wait, what's this? There's a letter tied to the arrow. Let's see. Pinned down by Zamtrio. Send help immediately. You got 2 new puppies? Damn. Congrats. I'm partial to Jake Gyllenhaal, or however you spell his last name. I'm a huge Jake Gyllenhaal fan. He's one of my favorite actors. What is that in reference to? Oh, because we mentioned End of Watch? Yeah. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal's honestly, he's in several of my favorite movies. I'm a huge fan of his. My whiskers, this is awful. The Meowster hunters are in trouble. What's that, Ace? Really? You and your hunter minion are willing to put your fur on the line and go rescue him? You're so dreamy. I need to find some way to thank you. I know. I scrubbed that casting machine top to bottom and got it purring again. 1 palago or up to 5 can use it to catch lots of fish. Almost as dreamy as you, Ace. Yeah, he is. He's an amazing actor, dude. Amazing actor. Anyway, feel free to use the board on the left side of the aisle to put palicos on the machine. Don't be shy, Castaway. How does this work? I don't know how to use it. We had Ambulance, which is underrated. You think so? I didn't finish Ambulance. I started watching that movie and I dropped it halfway through. I was not feeling that movie. Check your Discord DMs. Oh. I mean, also loved The Rock. Okay, Jake Gyllenhaal's definitely not in The Rock. Are we just naming random movies now? I mean, The Rock's a great movie. Yeah, hey Grooven, what's up? All right, that was worth checking. That's pretty good. Thanks. How have you? Oh, I'm great. We just killed a big farting monkey. Yeah, all right. All right, shut up, lady. So it costs me points. No, he was not in The Rock. It's just a great. I mean, I agree. The Rock's a great movie. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm not happy about that. We got a lobster tail fan and a glutton tuna. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna need fish. Bye. Honestly, most Nick Cage movies I'm a fan of. Most? Do you realize how many movies Nick Cage is in? That guy's known for being in like 5 movies a year for like the last 30 years. Great, I love Nick Cage, but that guy's in a lot of movies and a lot of them are garbage. 2 actually, they fell towards Sun Snug Isle like arrows carrying some important message. You mean they actually were carrying a message? They had a run-in with a Zamtrios. Does this mean my wish that I wake up tomorrow with a notebook jam-packed with monster info won't come true? Well, moving on, it sounds like you need help to help the monster hunters and hunt that Zamtrios down. That'll take you to the Frozen Seaways. Might have guessed from the name, the Frozen Seaway is a teeth-chatteringly cold ground. You need to take along some hot drinks. Blah, blah, blah. They talk too much in this game. There we go. No Cage being in a movie, but that doesn't make it a Nick Cage movie, though. But yeah, I like Nicolas Cage. I'm a big fan of his. Slay 8 Zamite. Ooh, a Zamtrios? That's the shark guy. I didn't realize that's who that was. I like Zamtrios. Oh, Lagambi! And a double hunt. That's scouring the Frozen Seaway for harvest supplies. I was blindsided by these big spiky beasts. I managed to get away, but it wants me still. Someone dispatch the sneaky savages. Let's go introduce ourselves to this new map with an easy hunt. 8 Zamites. Yeah, you should have seen his Batman takes. They were really bad. Like, to the point where you have to wonder if he's, like... not all there upstairs, you know? Why are you even wondering? Well, what's your favorite Nick? You're all praising Nick Cage. What's your favorite Nick Cage movie? You gotta pick one. They're named Casper and Scooby. They're being hyper right now. Nice. That's good names. Yeah, that's the right choice. I can't be mad about that one. You got a correct opinion for once. The bees, the bees. I need to make more mega potions, actually. Where's the shop? The Rock's good. I like Con Air way more. Con Air is like I said earlier, Die Hard's the greatest action movie ever made, bar none. Con Air's like top 5. It's like top 5 greatest action flicks of all time. It's way up there. Wait, can I not shop anymore since I accepted the quest? Ah, whatever. It's an easy quest anyway. Yeah, I adore Con Air. I love that movie. If you're wondering what the second best action movie ever made is, by the way, it's The Matrix. Die Hard number 1, The Matrix number 2. I don't have a hard set number 3, but those are definitely the top 2. First time in the Frozen Seaway, right? I guess congratulations are in order. Do you know your stamina goes down faster? I did. I didn't bring hot drinks. I hope you gave me some. Terminator 2 overall? Absolutely not. Terminator 2 is awesome, but it's definitely not the best action flick ever. Furry inflation fetish monster? It's not even furry. Or are you talking about the bunny rabbit? Terminator 2 is not even the best Terminator movie. Terminator 1 is better. Fight me. Terminator 1 is better than Terminator 2. I love Terminator 2. I'm not saying it's not a great movie, but it is the inferior Terminator flick. Hello, fellers. Terminator is cringe. There I win. Terminator gets pretty cringe after Terminator 2. Terminator 1 and 2 are great. Picking one over the other is more of a genre preference? Probably. Because I also pick Alien over Aliens. Honestly, people dick riding Aliens annoys me sometimes because it's just dumber and worse than the first Alien in every way. Spot on take. Yeah, I got pretty great takes. In a vacuum, Aliens is a fun sci-fi action flick. It is, in a vacuum. But it sadly doesn't exist in a vacuum, and it's a sequel to like an all-time great horror film, but they turned the sequel to an all-time great horror film into like a dumb, silly action movie. And that always has rubbed me the wrong way. It hurts, but you're right. Now, that said, I like Alien Romulus. I don't think was Romulus the newest one? I didn't see it. Popular things you like is cringe, actually. An opinion other than being a basic bitch for once. Like, you're just a waste of oxygen and I wish your parents didn't keep you. Jokes on you, my parents didn't keep me. I was raised by wolves in the forest. Yeah, I haven't seen Romulus. I will at some point. I'm worried. Everything I heard about it was that it's barely a movie so much as just like a collection of member berries, which kind of bothers me. But that's what I've heard third hand. I have not seen it. I just heard it has very little of its own identity going on, and it mostly is just like, hey, remember all these scenes from like older Alien movies? Third hand. What up, 3 times? Look at them little baby sharks. Do 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 do. Baby shark. You guys remember the Baby Shark Bandit? I wonder whatever happened to him. What? They're little baby sharks. You deny that's what they are? Look at them. They're tiny. Get off me, son of a bitch. I will unfollow you. Where do you think Mommy and Daddy Shark are? Oh, there's one. Maybe. Wait, it got big. That's our friendship. Do you have sharks in the favelas in Brazil? You have no power here. Meaty hide. I got a meaty hide. That's what I've been told. Bones. You have no power here emote would be really good, actually. I think I might make that. I have some meat you can hide. Damn, that was a good one. Usually I'm the one on top of those, but that was a good one. Omaha would be disappointed in me. That's basically half of my comments in Omaha's chat are pretty much exactly what you just said. I have not upgraded. I mean, at all? Yeah, some. I haven't in a few months. I haven't today. But I mean, this is just killing the little baby sharks, right? It's not hunting like a big shark, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, wait, this side I came from, isn't it? Oh, look, they came back. Hello, baby sharks. Hey, it's Mama Shark. In Monster Hunter Stories, I used one of these guys for a while. Well, it was the big version. Get a poison sword and shield. I like the paralyze, but I have found that it's hard to get it to actually paralyze more than maybe twice per fight. Even in the last fight against the big farting monkey that took 4.5 hours to die because I need to upgrade my weapon. With how many times I hit him, I think I only paralyzed him twice. Like, it seems like he should have been paralyzed more. Jay ignores half what I say because it's retarded, but sometimes the gold gets skipped. It happens. You know, it's the girl who cried wolf. You're always crying wolf by saying retarded shit, so when you say something not retarded, I might miss it. Like Robert Pattinson's the second best Batman. Come on, man. Once again, Robert Pattinson, good actor. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the man ever since like The Lighthouse, where I thought he was phenomenal in that movie. He was a shitty ass Batman though. He's a little twink. I could kick his ass. A guy can't play Batman if I feel that realistically I would beat the shit out of the guy in a fight. That ain't Batman. Boy, you cried, dude. That's accurate. You can't be Bruce Wayne if I would beat your ass. Batman is not a twink. Batman's freaking huge in the comics. Batman's big. He's a big, tough guy. He's a twink bottom femboy. That's a worse take than even Dry's takes. Batman is in no way a twink. Batman's huge and intimidating. Ben Affleck physically is a great Batman. His problem is, like we said, he's in shitty movies. I wish that we had a good Batfleck movie, but we don't. We only have garbage. Too many other twink femboys. And man, The Dark Knight Returns, which, you know, is what Batman vs. Superman was based on, is one of my favorite graphic novels of all time. Like, I've owned a hardcover of that for 20 plus years. My disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined when I saw that movie and how bad they ruined The Dark Knight Returns. Batman vs. Superman is one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen. I wanted to read some Batman, but I kind of don't really like DC much. Generally, I'm more of a Marvel guy. Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't read a lot of comics in years. Although, you know what I bought recently, even though a bunch of people told me not to? Everyone's like, no, the comics are bad. Watch the show instead. But I think the show went to shit, so I decided I'm going to try the comics since the shows freaking suck. I bought all of The Boys. All of it. The whole thing. The whole run. And I just started reading it the other day. So far, it's pretty good. Like, I literally just got it like 3 days ago. Because I thought the show went to absolute shit. So I'm hoping that the comics, like, stay good. Have you seen the animated 2-part Dark Knight Returns? Yes, in fact, I think I own it. I think I bought it digitally on Amazon like years and years ago when it came out. I watched it once. I don't think I've ever rewatched it. I remember it being okay. It was pretty true to the comics, I think, if I remember right. But I still prefer the comics. But anyway, I got sidetracked because I'm excited about reading The Boys. I don't read a lot of DC, but I think Batman has always kind of been special and worth reading. Like, there's so many good, like, Batman runs and Batman standalone graphic novels, but they are worth reading, even if you're not super into DC. Apart from Silver Age shit, I like Lois Lane doing blackface because Superman has an actual Kryptonian machine that changes people's races, just casually lying around. It doesn't hold my attention. DC anime movies fuck so hard. I've heard some people say that. I've not given many of them much chance. I got bad superhero and comic book fatigue towards the end of, what, phase 4 of Marvel. Like I've said on stream a billion times, I haven't watched any more Marvel movies after Endgame was the last one I ever watched, and I kind of bowed out. And I haven't really been reading comics since then either. I just kind of needed a break. I only recently started feeling like dipping my toes back in. That's why I grabbed The Boys. Refill a bunch of shit. I'm too invested. I can see where Marvel leads me. Yeah, I bowed out of the MCU when it was clearly a good point to cut out. Like, Endgame was good. Endgame, it was like, hey, this is a great place to stop, so I stopped. But I've read comic books since I was a little kid, right? I legitimately love comics. I think some people get the idea that I don't like comics or superheroes because I shit talk the Marvel movies constantly now on stream because I'm sick of them and I wish they'd stop making them. But I actually have a long history of being a huge comic book nerd my whole life. I just needed a break. It was oversaturated. Wish you saw Loki. I love that. Yeah, I understand a lot of people think Loki is a good show. It annoys me they gave Loki a show because Loki's character arc was over and his ending was really good in the MCU. And I feel like it cheapens the actual like character arc that he went through and his ending in the movies to then have a show about him. And I haven't watched it, and I'm not going to, and maybe they did a really good job with it, but even if they did an excellent job with it, I still feel like it shouldn't have been done, because he had an ending, and it was a good ending. And they should have let it be. Writers just don't fuck around during the Silver Age. Sure, let's just make a type of kryptonite that turns Superman gay. Why the fuck not? Is that what they used on you, Luco? I don't feel it show achievement there. That's fair. I'm not ever gonna watch it. He had a great ending. There was no more needed. I'm made of pink kryptonite at this point. No, that said, Tom Hiddleston's a great actor, and he's great as Loki, and I like Owen Wilson, so like I could see that show being really entertaining, because that's a hell of a cast. I could watch Tom Hiddleston as Loki and Owen Wilson, you know, going on little adventures. They're both fun to watch. I'd say the ending of Loki makes perfect for his character, but they are gonna milk it and make it much worse. Milking is the name of the game of the MCU, man. They're even bringing back Robert Downey Jr. Come on. There is no artistic integrity left at Marvel, at least in the movies side. If there ever was any, there's none left. It's how can we get a few more bucks out of this? That's all it is. Should I hunt the Legambi? It's not even the MCU, it's just Disney. Report begins. Legambi spotted in the frozen seaway. Stop. Requesting support from all qualified hunters. Stop. We are snowed in and cannot render assistance. Report ends. Alright, let's go kill us a bunny rabbit. That'll be a fun fight. Oh, wait. Cancel. I was gonna see about upgrading my weapon. We are not doing much damage. We need to do more damage. Alright. Can't upgrade you. I need more Gendromes to get the Viper Bite Plus. That's just an upgrade of my current weapon. Maybe I should do a Gendrome hunt and get some Dragonite ore. I need another more Tetsukabras and Celtis to upgrade my Celestial. Oh, wait, these are the same thing. Oh, it's a rarity. Oh, Celestial Sword to Celestial Arms. So Celtis and Tetsukabra. Maybe I should do a couple of Kongolala to get the Deadly Knife. That's pretty good. Rathian. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just do a couple of expeditions, and maybe we'll upgrade our gear then. Can't wait for my Disney Monster Hunter movie. Wait, is that an actual thing that's happening? I haven't fought any Rathians yet. No Rathian or Rathalos. Travi, how upset were you when they replaced Krasinski for Pascal as Mr. F? Oh, Mr. Fantastic. All right, I was like, who the hell is Mr. F? Let's eat. Poison's good in this one. I like Poison, it's fun, so I'm down. Yo, what up, Vortex? Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, we're gonna do an expedition. I didn't understand the switch, man. Do I love Pedro? But really? You're like the first guy I've heard say they love Pedro in a while. I feel like everyone liked Pedro Pascal, and then they put him in every movie made for their 5.5 years straight. Literally every movie. I don't think you were allowed to go to theaters unless Pedro Pascal was in your movie. And I got sick as hell of that guy. I'm so tired of seeing his face now. I used to be a fan. Over Pascal rated. I am sick of that guy. Put him in less movies, damn it. All right. Let's go. Velocidrome and the spider. Ooh. I love Pedro Pascal. He's got... I haven't hit that point yet, but it's getting there. Don't know anything about his acting, though. He's a good actor. I don't think he's a bad actor at all. He's a good actor. He's just in too much shit. He doesn't need to be in everything. Molesting, yeah, that stuff's kind of weird. not gonna lie, it is weird, but whatever. I have social anxiety. Let me rub your ass. He's hot, is he? I guess I don't know what you guys would consider hot. Oh, hello. I would have thought Pedro Pascal was considered kind of like mid, at least as far as actors go, you know? Like, they're on a different scale from us normies. He's an actor. He's got to be at least relatively attractive. They don't put uggos in movies unless they're, like, incredible actors. Ugh. Shit. That hit me? Come on now. What are some of these hitboxes? Yeah, you better run. I don't see any herbs. Herbs! Guy playing Johnny Storm looks like a CGI version of Robert Downey Jr. It's a look younger. I never saw that. I didn't even, like, I'll be honest with you, even if I hadn't bowed out on the Marvel movies completely, I think I would have skipped that Fantastic Four movie. I thought the trailers made it look pretty shit. I didn't think that movie looked good at all. Damn it. Leave me alone. I just want plants. You son of a bitch. The guy who plays the Thing is pretty mid also. He has to be holding a woman's hand or hugging a woman. Just so happens they are super attractive because he has anxiety in public venues. Yeah. I just want these mushrooms. Good job, Ziggy. Welcome back. the Thing being a Timu Hulk. Honestly, even as someone that kind of likes the Fantastic Four comics, you're not wrong. Ben Grimm is really similar to the Hulk. He really is. Right down to the, like, I'm sad because of what happened to me. Like, he's the Hulk. He doesn't have enough of his own thing going on. Oh my god, I'm sick of these guys. I mean, drinking this beet, cucumber, and celery smoothie because of health issues. Ben Grimm came first, though. I mean, technically, but like when you go that far back, the characterization of him as he's known now isn't really at all the same. Like, it's basically a totally different character. Whetstones at maximum. Why are there so many of these damn guys everywhere? Leave me alone. Oh my god. There he is. Hello. Damn. I broke his face. He should be almost dead. These guys don't have that much health in the first place. Unless he ate a bunch while I've been... Actually, it took me a while to get back to him. He probably did heal quite a bit. Can we stop fighting by the loading zone? I hate when they do that. There we are. Flash bug, that's good stuff. Bitter bug, hell yeah. Alright, there should be a big ass spider somewhere in here. Most heroes and villains from Marvel appeared in Fantastic Four first before getting their own books. Yeah, Fantastic Four were kind of, for a long time, the sort of like main Marvel guys, right? Before like Spider-Man took off and being like super popular. Like Fantastic Four, I'm pretty sure, predate like the Avengers. These days, like, they really fell from grace. Like, I feel like Fantastic Four is mostly known now as, like, where Doctor Doom comes from, right? Because Doctor Doom's still one of the biggest Marvel villains. But I mean, in all the comics, like, while Fantastic Four, I think, lost a ton of relevance, I don't think Mr. Fantastic ever has. Mr. Fantastic kind of has remained one of the driving forces of the whole comic line. He's always doing some crazy science shit, right? That's like pushing the story forward. All that said, I'm not a big Fantastic Four fan. They are mega important. Paul likes Fantastic Four a lot, Luco. If Paul was here, he would happily talk with you. Fantastic Four is one of his favorite comics. But Paul ain't here because I'm playing old games, and Paul hates all old games. He's probably fapping to Sue Storm. I should send him the fan art I made. You should. Ooh, a weapon. But unless it's a sword and shield, it's a waste. And all more bait fuel. Glue glopper, nice. Man, I really like Expeditions, dude. They need to bring these back. Bring back Expeditions, please. This is for someone like me that's not a fan of grinding, this is such a perfect compromise. When I feel like I'm not just doing the exact same hunt over and over again, but there's like some chance in it and like who knows what could show up. I really like this. It's a really good, like I said, it's a great compromise for people like me who hate the grind. Like, I feel like I'm exploring rather than just grinding, you know? It's nice. Oh, the end? I never saw the spider. I want the spider. I'm going back. Oh shit, the stuff comes back? Oh my god. I feel like that the monsters leaving is kind of whack, but this is a way more entertaining way, in my opinion, to gather shit and refight monsters than just redoing the same hunts over and over again, which I always lose interest with when I'm trying to, like, build good gear later. Now, there's still a lot more chance in it. You might never get... Like, I need Tetsukabras right now, right? There's no Tetsukabras here. So it's not perfect for that, but I don't mind the random chance of it. There we go. That's a really cool looking monster, dude. That's a good design. I like this monster. Oh, I bought Wilds, Luco. I finally bought it. I finally pulled the trigger because it's on sale right now. I haven't played it yet. I probably won't play it for a long time, but I at least own it now. So I can play it when I decide to. Congrats on buying a shitty game. Thanks. It's not like I was ever gonna not buy it. I mean, it's Monster Hunter. It was always gonna happen at some point. I need to mount this fool. Fighting him in an area where I can't really mount him is kind of a pain. Ow. My Twitch is dying today. That's a bummer. You're skipping the expansion? I don't believe you. You'll buy it. Everyone's gonna say that it fixed the game, and then you're gonna get convinced to buy it, whether or not it's true. Like, everyone tried to say that, you know, the Sunbreak fixed Rise. They're gonna say that again with Wilds. You're gonna give in and you're gonna buy it. Oh my god, stop that. He has really good aim with those spiderweb balls. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm hitting him like the worst possible spot. Do I want to hit him in the face when I paralyze him? Whoa! Owie! You should. Getting to his face is hard because of his stupid little, like, whatever those front arms things are called spiders have. Getting between those is hard. Oh, God. Ow. Keep him busy, Ziggy. Oh, shit. Dude, that move is a pain. That comes out really fast. Oh, fuck. I walked right into that. Ziggy! Help! I'm gonna fall asleep! Ziggy! It's gonna hurt. Oh, so close to getting away with it, man. So close. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Alright. Wait. No. Where's Ziggy? What are you doing, you idiot? I need to mount this dumb guy. Ah! Alright, good. He's after Ziggy. Let's sharpen. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Alright, we're sharp. Huh? He running? What's he doing? He ran. Alright, I want to catch up on chat. You should. Capcom's just kind of not doing anything that interests me, honestly. What about RE9? I haven't played it yet, but people seem to love it. I get that completely, though I wouldn't recommend it either unless you're a diehard fan. But something about that FF logo is so nostalgic for me. Wait, what? If you got it. FF logo. What did I miss? Oh, you're talking about Fantastic Four still? Wait, yeah, man, the few things I did... Oh, from the Kirby era made me feel right at home. I'm iffy on... Is Franklin the current Fantastic Four writer? I'm not actually sure what you're talking about. It looks like, you know, I 100% agree. I don't like the look of Resident Evil 9, but everyone seems to love it. Like, it seems unanimously loved, which I don't think would be the case if it wasn't good. Like, there would be naysayers. I'm seeing, like, no naysayers. It really seems like every single person I've asked that played it said it was great. So it's probably really good. But yeah, I had the exact same concern when I watched trailers. I wish you could use paintballs here. But yeah, I'm not thrilled with what Capcom's been doing lately. They're upsetting me a bit. There were no naysayers when Wild... Yes, there were. I heard tons of people shitting on Wilds. Now, it was mostly in regards to the performance, but I heard lots of people... Oh, another monster. A lot of people really were mad about Wilds. One reason I didn't buy it was how many people told me it was not good. But it was mostly performance reasons, not game design reasons. All right, I can actually hopefully mount him here. What's he doing? Is he tired? No, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of first aid. Damn it. I wanted to climb. Arena was so good. I think you'd appreciate it, but not my favorite Resident Evil. Yeah. Damn it, he moved. I'm gonna mount you, you spider bitch. Oh, hello. Hit him in the face. Ah. Oh, he knocked him down. Damn, dude, he's getting real sleepy. Poor little fella. God, I hate when he jumps back and shoots the web from midair. That always hits me. What's he doing? I hit a Philly. Hey, dude, congrats, you boy. That's fun. That's a big deal. I'm proud of you. Ah, whatever, I sharpened at least. Save me, Ziggy! Whoa! No! You better not flee! Oh my god, it's really hard to mount in here. I want to mount him. Yeah, the fleeing thing kind of pisses me off, dude. I don't want him to flee after this fight. Oh god! Ah! Go away, you other monkey! Filthy monkey! I'm busy fighting the spider. I need dung bombs. All right, let's go somewhere where I can mount. Yep. Hello. Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh, that hit me? I was literally behind him, dude. That is not cool. That did not hit me. God, stop it, monkey! Ah. fuck. Ah, no, no. I hate that move. Oh, fuck. Bro, for real? I feel like these should be connecting. Fuck. Ah! Really thought I finally had him there. Oh, I thought he was paralyzed. He was not paralyzed. He was just putting me to sleep. Oh god, I need to heal. I'm getting nervous, and I start playing way too sloppy when it says he's gonna run.
Jay is so fat that he is the uber boss of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
What's up, Ray? Oh god. Oh, the monkey's back. That's what's happening. Freaking monkey, go away. I cannot land a mount. I can't. It's too hard to see exactly where he is, and he moves so fast. I saw that coming, but I'm getting greedy. Don't do it. Okay, he missed me. He caught my cat, though. Oh, God. No! Falling asleep lasts for like 4.5 hours. Dude, is he running? He got away. That is really obnoxious. Lugo, you might be right. That kind of ruins the expeditions. You have that long-ass fight, and then he just runs. That was all for literally nothing. That's pretty annoying. So I gotta kill him fast. Yeah, I can't with this weapon. I have to upgrade my weapon. I can't kill anything fast with this weapon. Another monster's gonna flee. Probably the monkey that I never even fought. I guess we'll leave. If I could have landed some mounts, I could have killed him, I think.
Yeah, get used to things just fleeing on you.
Mm-hmm. I might just have to target the monsters I need to upgrade my weapons instead of doing expeditions. Bummer. Alrighty. Hey, what up, B90? I didn't even see you show up. I was busy. But yeah, Jay Conkers, Franklin is the child of Richard and Sue. He's a mutant that can alter reality itself. It's just Deus Ex Machina, basically. Oh, I did grab a bunch of... Maybe I got a cool weapon. Oh, man, for real? I don't use... Man, a rare level 3? I actually got a cool weapon, but I can't use it. The boots, however, aren't... Well, they're better than what I have. So that one even has a slot. I'll keep the boots. Sell the weapons. But what's your pin on RE9? Looks like 2 demos stitched together, not a full game. I didn't play it though. I like the older tank
it's
controls.
Like they wanted
stuff.
to have a timer, but decided to make expeditions different from regular quests. Like zero reason to just hide that kind of timer from the player.
Yeah. I think they're well-crafted games, so what do I know? Capcom isn't making games for their fans anymore. It's best if I just enjoy the older games, so don't expect anything from them. Same with most AAA devs. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, they marketed it as Leon being the main character. I felt like they marketed it as that girl being the main character, and Leon was in it. But then Leon took over the marketing because people love Leon. Did you see me jump off a rock at a dude and say I'm Batman? I did smash him with a bat last night. I think I did. I was lurking while I was playing a different game. I think I did see that. I've been playing Bravely Default. That game needs to end. It's a really good game, but I'm like 85 hours in, and it's still going. Alright. Let's do... I need a... Alright, what do I need to upgrade my weapons? I need Tetsukabra if I want to finish my armor. But what do I need for my weapons again? Might also be Tetsukabra. I need Gendrum for this one. For the Viper Bite Plus. And Dragonite Ore. Celtis and Tetsukabra for Celestial Arms. Kongalala and Dragonite for Deadly Knife. Let's go for Tetsukabra, since I need that for armor and one of my weapons. Which I think is a 3-star. One thing that brings expeditions down for me, great idea. This seems to be, yeah, or I need to be like better prepared. Like you need to go all out and have like a really good weapon, since you have to be able to kill monsters quickly. I just don't have the damage. All right, let's go kill a poisony frog. To be fair, I haven't been focusing on upgrading at all. I'm replaying Diablo 4 since I re-downloaded. I'm level 311 Paladin, and I'm also playing Starfield on PS5. Ooh, 2 games I'm not gonna ever play. Maybe make it so you waste resources to keep monsters from fleeing. There are ways they could make it better. That's an annoying mechanic. It's an annoying mechanic. It brings down the expedition, which is pretty fun otherwise. Or at the very least, give you extra special rewards for beating a monster via expeditions, since there's a greater risk of them getting away. Like, so you're taking an extra risk than you would from doing a normal hunt. So maybe you get 30% more rewards for hunting a monster in an expedition. Maybe something like that. I don't know. They already kind of do that. Some monsters are... Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know. I think they're fun. I can see myself doing them more. They would probably be better if I wasn't using sword and shield. They'd probably be better with a higher DPS weapon. Like if I was rocking my greatsword or something, I could kill monsters way faster. Hey, buddy. Can I have some of your meat? I need to get... Yeah, that's why we're here. We're gonna gear up. We're gonna hunt a Tetsukabra, upgrade our armor and weapon. Although armor's not as much the problem. My armor's fine. Good enough. But I do need to upgrade my sword. Like, were you here to see how long it took me to kill that freaking Congalala? Dude. I could stop and sharpen literally like 5 times in that one fight because that Congalala would not die. What up, Retro? Good to see you, man. How's things in Japan this morning?
So tasty.
Just don't make Nursicillas. I think they are sleep weapons.
So tasty.
Sleep is garbage as an ailment. It depends. Like, the risk is you can accidentally wake them up, but, like, say that you really like barrel bombs or something, then I could see sleep being really good. You get them to sleep, place the barrel bomb, blow that shit up, do tons of damage. Like, you just need to be... You need to be built for it. You need, like, a sleep build, I feel like, and it could be good. But I wouldn't just throw on a sleep weapon with, like, for a normal hunt, you know? I never really bring barrel bombs with me on hunts. Get out of here. Damn it! Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit! It's raining. Doesn't it rain over there a lot? It does not rain here very much. My favorite ailments are usually like paralyze and maybe poison though. I feel like those are always good. Most weapons that are good for ailment are multi-hitting or low commitment. April showers. Well, I always have trouble finding this poison frog. I don't know where his normal haunts are, but they never seem to be anywhere I go. Doesn't go well. That's true, because you whack him again and wake him up. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Did I need... You know, I'm thinking about it, and for some of the armor I wanted, I might have needed some Renault Plus parts. I might have. Might as well get them over here. I think I did. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. But yeah, I remember in Freedom Unite, since I used those garbage ass dual blades for that whole game, Paralyze was pretty damn good on those things. I got a lot of Paralyzes. Dual blades suck, but they're really good for... Ooh, hello. What up, buddy? Good to see you. My dad used to say he'd been to Phoenix, Arizona in the 70s. It's very different now than it was in the 70s. It's hotter now, sadly, because it's a giant, like, 200 square miles of pavement that just holds the heat 24/7 now. A giant heat bubble. The bigger Phoenix gets, the hotter it gets. Damn, that was out of range? That didn't look out of range. Ah, man, I can't quite time that. I'm trying. It's a really tight window. Bigger, hotter hits, your mom would agree. Alright, I really need to sharpen. Oh, fuck. Alright. My dad said Arizona's the same as a desert nearby, right? I mean, Arizona literally is a desert. Like Phoenix. Like, we're in the desert. Yeah. Buddy, I would like to... You know what? I'll just run out. I'll be right back. BRB. Arizona, more like. Got him. No, basically the entire Southwest United States is... Oh, no. I didn't know that was a drop. Man. Basically a giant desert. Oh, fuck off. All right, here we go. You still play? I'm trying to. Basically, yeah. I've maxed leveled everyone and maxed every job out already, but the game just keeps going. I guess I'm still collecting new gear. Like, I haven't got all the gear. The story's still going. It's just a long ass game, man. Too long, to be honest. Still have a very, very high opinion of the game, but it's gone longer than it should have. It needs to end. It feels drawn out. My God, I can't see. I hate when they get pinned up against the wall. Get me out of here. Is it warm while you're around? It get cold? Yeah, I mean, it gets cold in the winter. I mean, define cold. It doesn't get, like, you know, and down to 0, but we get below freezing, sure. Hey, get away from the loading zone, idiot. Come here. It doesn't get cold at night in the summer. He's running. Jay's never had 2 feet of snow on Christmas. Yes, I have. I have not always lived in Phoenix. I've been literally snowed in by a blizzard on Christmas. In Arizona, in fact, that was up in northern Arizona in Flagstaff. Oh wait, I did not mean to put my sword away. I hit the wrong button. That sucks. Uh-oh, we're pinned on the wall. Let me out of here. All right. You frigging frog. Freaking frog's gay. Might as well eat the last ration. Might as well eat the last mini whetstone. We can't keep them anyway. Let's finish this. Ah, damn. I should have waited like 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Woo. Ah, chill, frog. He pissed. He mad. He real mad. All right, all right. I mean, I need to back off and rethink this instead of just getting my ass whooped right now. I don't really want to use a mega potion. I'm gonna risk it, man. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't want to heal. Yeah, he's real close to dead. Don't cart. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I just don't want to use a mega potion.
Hit him in the tail when it inflates and becomes white.
Ah, is that a weakness of his? I assumed the tail was, so when it's like that, I'm guessing then you don't want to hit it, but when it turns white, you do. He's gonna die real soon anyway. He's almost dead. Also, there goes Luca with his inflation fetish again. Who's obsessed with inflation. Hey! Oh, it's a one-hit kill if you hit him in his white tail. Good to know. He just drops dead.
Yeah, weakest point. You'll bounce when he's not enraged. Turn.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I once tried to drive in a proper blizzard. My car did 3 spins. Yep. Yeah, Flagstaff, Arizona is actually one of the coldest cities in America. People don't know that. Northern Arizona can get really cold. It's not the coldest in terms of like how absolutely low the temperature gets, but the coldest in terms of how many days of the year is below freezing. Flagstaff, I believe, generally spends about half the year below freezing, or a little over half the year below freezing. I think the coldest it ever got when I lived there, though, was like -5 or so Fahrenheit. I love Flagstaff, man. Yeah, the elevation. Strong little inflation. You love it when women pop like balloons. All right, did that give me enough stuff to upgrade my weapon? I think I needed more than just Tetsukabra upgrade. I might need Genpei parts also, right? That was a different one. This one? I need 2 more claws, and I gotta hunt another Celtis. Yesterday I was watching a live stream by a Japanese friend when a troll showed up after I commented that Jay's streamer, Feel had said, I'm a troll. I commented, don't Japanese trolls ever say I'm a troll? And they left. Can't wait to pump my missus full of helium and make her fly up high. Hell yeah, brother. Only thing better than inflation fetish is vor, am I right? Don't you just want your missus to just eat you up and digest you, and that's what I'm into. I can't make my Tensukabra helm. I need tusks. What about waste? Japanese trolls don't admit they are trolls. Feels Dry isn't even really a troll. He's too nice to be a real troll. Like, if I ever asked Feels Dry to stop doing something, he would immediately stop and probably apologize. All right, we got the waist. Do I have the legs? What legs am I wearing? I am wearing the legs. Okay. So I think I just need the head. Arms? What arms am I using? I'm not wearing the arms either. I need paddock oil. What do I get paddock oil from? What's that from? I have one. I don't know where I got it, though. You get it? Oh, it's another Tensukabra part. Okay. Japanese people believe literally anything you say. Ooh, poison battle axe. We're not that far from making a poison weapon here. I need rubbery hides. Oh, so that's Gypsaros. So I just need to hunt another Gypsaros, and I might be able to make the poison battle axe, which is actually pretty good. All right. So we need Celtis, Tensukabra, and Gypsaros are like the 3 main monsters we want to hunt right now. Okay, there's a Huntathon? What's a Huntathon? To me, Feel just seems like an interesting person. I don't see that. Yeah, Feels Right is not really a troll. There we go. You can just hold down the button? That doesn't work. I'm literally holding it down now. Doesn't do anything. Gotta press it. Oh wait, my he's probably done making the extra stuff I had him making, right? Maybe not. Oh, inbox. Ah, there we go. Got some nullberries. Got some honey. That's not nearly as much as I expected. It's kind of disappointing. Hey, what up, Paul? Paul, you missed a long discussion about Fantastic Four. More like fantastic horror. Rude. Why am I slowing down? I needed some of these. I can get more of them. Those are easy, guys. Those are like Genprey. They're super easy. Now I can make Ludrot Snail. See? I knew what I was doing. I wanted to make this. All right, we need Gendromes, Celtis, Tetsukabra, Congalala. Wait, where's my house here? Over here somewhere? Read my last message. When bro needs somebodies? Mike Hunt alert? You ever just stare at a pic of Rathian while you take a lighter to your balls so you can imagine what it's like to be toasted by a huge lizard goblin while you beg for your mother's life? I've never done that. I could try it. When I mentioned the term pee-pee in a sexual sense as used by Americans to a Japanese streamer, they ask, what's pee-pee? Oh, pee-pee is what you use to upgrade your skills in, what's
Some
that?
guy was playing Yakuza and complaining about it, and I told them don't worry, my dad's the CEO of Sega. I'll tell him to fix it on the next game, and they thanked me and made a little letter with his complaints for me to deliver to my dad. Lol.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, PP's how you level up your abilities in, what's that zombie game in the mall? I forget what it's called. Dead Rising? That's all PP is. All right, let's check out my new sword. Same damage, but it has 150 water element on it, which my current one has paralyze. So it's more damage, but I lose the paralyze. But it will need to be sharpened actually more than my current, which I already have to sharpen a ton. Damn. I hate having to sharpen this weapon so much. Which, but this would do more damage. Well, it depends on what I'm fighting, right? I don't know about if I'm hunting something weak to water, this sword would be great. I see a Pokemon PowerPoint presentation. I hadn't thought of that. We'll keep this for now, unless we're fighting something weak to water. All right, what do we want to hunt? Tetsukabra. I need Mother Gypceros. I can hunt that bird. Or I needed a Gendrome too, right? You like Soul style? I love Souls style games. Yes, they're some of my favorite games. Oh, it's capture a Gendrome. I can go capture a Gendrome. That's pretty quick and easy. And I think that's the one that'll let me upgrade my current weapon. Let's do that. I did need a Gendrome, right? I'm not remembering wrong, am I? Let's double check one more time. I don't want to waste my time here. I think I needed a Gendrome. Yeah, for the Viper Bite. Yeah, and Dragonite Ore. So yeah, let's go do that. I finished AI Limit last night. I would say besides Lies of P, it's the best one I've ever played. I loved it. Okay, I will check it out. It's like quick attack. Nice. That's high praise, and Liza P is amazing. All right, we'll catch again, Rome. These all suck. We'll do this. Shake my head, my head. Your comment is quite interesting. Where is it true that you asked where is the restroom in Japanese like this? Dude, it's just a bunch of question marks for me. I don't think I have my Japanese language settings properly set up right now. You're confusing my poor computer. All right, we only get one shot because we only have one shock trap. Japanese looks difficult. Like I legitimately kind of want to make an attempt at learning Japanese. Maybe it's for a dumb reason, but there are so many video games that never got translated that I want to play. I might actually try to learn Japanese just for video games. For J, I don't know what that is. That one is showing up. It's not question marks, but I don't know what it means. I've had an Italian streamer broadcast Japanese games and ask me to translate them. That would be very slow. I would like to see AI get to the point where I can just have it look at my screen and auto-translate shit. That would be cool. That'd be a cool thing for AI to do. The way that now X has Grok auto-translate tweets, and it works really, really well. God, what? I didn't even realize I could fall off there. That exists today. Does it work well, though? I mean, it existing is one thing. It actually working well is another. Kanji make Japanese, reading Japanese easier. I can't play old games Japanese anymore because they use no kanji. It's awful. Learning language has gone away the dinosaur. You have to wear meta Ray-Bans? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it works great. You just need this like multi-$1,000 stupid ass peripheral you have to wear on your face and look like a douchebag. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Not basic software I can just have running on my PC. I already look like a douchebag. Dude, you're halfway there. I think that those AI glasses are so freaking stupid, dude. And creepy. And I dislike you immediately if you wear them around me. And I hope bad things happen to you. I'm the first person in my family for all known generations to not speak German. That's probably my first calling. Not speaking German is your calling. I've achieved your calling as well. Oh god, here it comes. The way you express it will change depending on the context in which you use it. There's different contexts for I need to go to the toilet. Is one like I need to go fap in the toilet, and the other is I need to take a dump? They said we don't have one. Jeez. I asked him what the expression, may I join you, after someone says they're going to the toilet. Ah, okay. May I join you. Got it, I missed that. Oh, question marks are back. I need to get the proper Japanese language back. Where is this guy? Guess I'll kill more of them. Bruh. "24 hours communist." Yeah, I don't agree with that being communist. I actually prefer the 24-hour clock because it's more specific, you know? I think that should be the norm. It's kind of weird to me that it's not the norm. Like, why did people decide, you know what, instead of just having like a basic 24-hour clock, we should just do 12 twice? Like, that was a weird decision, whoever came up with that. You're probably right. You're probably exactly right, Dry. It was probably so there was more space on a watch face. That's probably, or a clock face. That's probably exactly what it is, so it's easier to tell exactly what time it is. That's almost certainly the reason. Where is this freaking Gendrome at? Primarily due to the ancient historical conventions, specifically from the Egyptians and Babylonians who counted in base 12 using finger joints. Wait, for real? The 12-hour cycle was developed for sundials, dividing the day and night into two separate 12-hour segments, a system that persisted through mechanical. They used base 12 using finger joints? I guess I can see that. Not using the thumb. That's so weird. I never knew that was a thing that humans did at one point. Or wait, no, yeah, those two. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get how you would use that. Still base 12, that's wild. Those crazy Babylonians. Bunch of dumbasses. Hey, Paul, speaking of doing things differently from the get-go, what do you think about trinary? Have you ever looked into trinary computing? And how, like, on paper, it is, like, objectively better than binary? Like, we've had working trinary computers in the past, and, says here Brazilians were an exception because even to this day, most Brazilians can't count. Accurate. What does let's go to the toilet mean? Is it about having sex alone in the toilet and coming in a translation? So let's go to the toilet. What do you, I mean, what else do you use the toilet for? Isn't that what it's for? You go in there to have sex alone and come. Binary is an artifact of vacuum tubes we still have, right? Yeah. And I was watching a little documentary about it because, like, these very respected computer scientists in Russia in, like, the 70s, or maybe it was the 80s, created trinary computing. And apparently it was excellent, and, like, the only reason it didn't take off was, one, it was, like, in Russia during the USSR, and two, all software literally in the world was made for binary. So, like, everything would have had to been remade for it. There he is. Hey, stand still, son of a bitch. You bitch, get out of the way. Got him. Qubits are gonna be way the future. Oh shit, I was reading chat and he's gonna shake me off. All right. Ooh, got him. Fuck. Ah, come on. I'm not getting nearly enough hits on him. Ah. I mounted him again. I can make it. Got him. Fuck. I bet he's... Okay, he's limping. We gotta capture him now. Wyvern tier. Let's drop... Wait, no. Swap. Mini whetstone. I don't need that anymore. Wait, I want to read your message, Paul, because I'm actually interested in this. So I actually know a lot about this, and that's kind of true, but only partially. A transistor is implemented binary for having a dead zone. Is that a typo? between off and on for 0 and 1. Yep. And it's just because of the historical legacy of tubes and punch cards. It's also for fault tolerance and resilience. Yeah. My understanding is, though, that we've reached a point where that would not be difficult to maintain these days, the proper separation of levels in a trinary system, in the same way that it was very difficult in like the 60s and 70s when these things were coming to be. There's a ton of approaches to hardware that you could pack more density into, ternary being one, but for many, many years, we don't really hit practical limits of fitting transistors on a chip, so it was never worth it. Now we have kind of, but sentiment is more that quantum computing is the future. I don't know if that's really the sentiment. Like, that's... My understanding is a lot, most of the experts, when I've read stuff about quantum computing, is that it is going to be a thing, but it's never going to be a thing for, like, personal use. It's basically only going to be useful for like scientific research type computing. Is my understanding of quantum computing. That for like everyday normal compute, it's not actually beneficial. Look at that sleepy little feller. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I mean, that's what people thought when computers were going to be when they build entire rooms. Yeah, quantum computing is really cool, but really, really impractical. I don't think we have anything where we're nowhere near the solution to the physics issues with quantum computing for anything other than hyper-specialized areas. Because basically, I don't know how much you know about quantum computing, Dry, if you ever bothered looking into it. They have to keep the actual, like, quantum chips at absolute zero, temperature-wise. That's really, really hard to do, even in, like, special-built scientific labs, right? That's still really hard to do. We're at least 25, 30 years away from the technology to do it, like, in people's homes, if we ever reach that point. If there's ever a point where it's practical to use the sort of energy necessary to maintain absolute zero in people's homes, you know? Or, I guess, a way to do quantum computing without keeping it at absolute zero. I know about that, but it was the same for the first PCs. I mean, they were really big. We didn't have the actual issue. Like, it was purely a space issue, right? We didn't have an actual issue of, like, due to the physics of it, this is insanely hard to do. What was it other than size? Maybe it's something I'm not familiar with. All right, I still need another paralysis sack, damn it. I think that's another Gendrome. I was told women love gay bars because the men leave them alone. You sound like a bigot right now. What even is a woman? Yeah, you did need tons of power, for sure. The engineering to get transistor density we have now is probably the most remarkable piece of design in all of human history. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. Like, we always knew that we could slowly get transistors smaller. Maybe they never dreamed in a million years we'd ever get transistors as small as we did now. But they knew they could make them smaller. And so it was really just a matter of having enough space in a somebody's home to actually put a computer in someone's home at the time. Like the physics to keep technology at absolute zero while operating is something that I don't think we even have an idea how to overcome at the moment. I mean, they still struggle greatly in purpose-built labs to do it. the solution will obviously have to be being able to do quantum computing without needing to keep it so cold. I don't know what that, I'm sure that solution exists at some point. Sure, I think the actual problem with all that tech is we don't actually really need more advanced processing right now, so the money goes elsewhere. Yeah, the money's being pissed away on AI, which adds no real value to humanity. Why does this one have a thing on it? Am I supposed to do this? I probably need to do this. Masor AI. I'm not anti-AI, by the way. I always have to specify. I'm not. I don't think it's especially beneficial to humanity, but I also don't think it's evil. I do think it's wasteful and does more bad than good. AI cringe, you just said it. My brother works in Texas today. A moron with AI is still a moron. I don't know how you define beneficial to humanity. It's probably the most transformative thing we've seen to human society in a long time, though. Transformative is not always good. You could argue the Holocaust was pretty transformative to humanity. Was that a good thing? That doesn't mean shit. Ahoy there, Doodle. Are you ready for the next adventure? You don't say. Well, how about a quick primer on Harvest Tours? Transformatives and nuts. And I don't think AI is very transformative to your average person, but being like, look, businesses can make even more money while having fewer employees. Hooray, what wonderful technology. The rich can get even richer and the poor can get even poorer. Thank God, finally. I think the real analog is the Industrial Revolution. Computers can now do a lot of things that used to need humans to do them. You can argue that most jobs people have are bullshit, but now that bullshit can be done by a clanker. Maybe. I mean, I wasn't alive for the Industrial Revolution. I only have what the history books say about it to go off of. Maybe there's a comparison there. We'll see how it plays out. The thing about the Industrial Revolution is while a lot of people did lose jobs, and that would have been very scary at the time, it also did make objective improvements for humanity. Like, we could say, well, look, now there's fewer people to, like, work on the farms, because, like, this machinery's doing it even better. But the things it was doing better were, like, creating, like, stuff that human beings need to survive. It's like, look, now we can get more crops and create more food for human beings out of these farms because of the industry. But, like, we're not getting that stuff that actually benefits humanity out of AI. The output is not beneficial like the output of the Industrial Revolution was. Maybe the input is roughly equally disruptive, but the output is not equally beneficial. The output of AI is mostly big businesses can make more money because they need fewer employees, and, like, people make AI videos, which is literally zero benefit to the world. In fact, you could argue it's a net negative for the world because now it's just harder to know what's real than it used to be. Or my clank is at. I want to shy away from saying it is or isn't beneficial to humanity. Historically, we paid people like Dry to do a bunch of pattern matching and writing on data in a spreadsheet, and now we can do that without paying a human. That is a big deal. We're yet to see if that's beneficial. Saying it's a big deal doesn't mean it's good. It could all be bad. I mean, we could never replace those jobs and never get, like, I've heard you say, like, well, the answer is universal basic income. Like, okay, what if they never give us UBI and instead there's just like 33% fewer jobs in the world? But yeah, the CEOs all get even bigger salaries than they used to, and number go up on the stock market, and your everyday person is worse off than they've ever been before. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not a political person. What we do about not needing people to work is a political social problem. I'm a tech guy, and the tech is of course, no one's saying the tech's not happening. I'm saying it's a bad thing, and people pushing for it are appears to me to mostly be doing harm to humanity. Now, it may not play out that way. I believe Canada has a basic income system. Japan does not yet have a basic income system. If jobs aren't replaced at some point with new industries that AI can't do, I don't know. I don't know what the future looks like. And I don't know if the finances of UBI actually make sense. It's such a complex issue. I have my doubts about it. It sounds great. It's like, hey, you can just have money. You don't have to work. Okay, cool. I think, like, historically, that's never been a good thing. It's always ended badly when people try to do that sort of shit. It's just going to create new jobs. That's usually what happens. Yeah, I mean, that's a normalcy bias. I don't buy into normalcy bias. Just because things that you can somewhat say are similar in the past, there were still jobs afterwards, doesn't mean it'll be that way this time. AI is unique technology because it's so general use. None of the disruptive technologies of the past were so general use. Like, it's not, though. It's not, Luco. It's really not. And you saying it's always that way is literally the definition of normalcy bias. That's a fallacy, dude. That's a logical fallacy. Okay, so we know basic econ. We're talking about a world where goods and services increase just without human labor. I don't think that means this is bad. It just means we need to worry about wealth concentration. I don't think Trump really wants Canada. I think Trump likes to troll. I mean, most Americans don't want Canada. We don't like Canada. We don't want it.
So tasty.
Also, Paul has really bad Trump derangement syndrome, so you should take anything he says about Donald Trump with a massive grain of salt.
So tasty.
Donald Trump could solve world hunger and end all war, and Paul would find some reason to think that he's actually still the bad guy.
So tasty.
That's 20 miles from Canada. It's like bizarre America. You two are on opposite ends of the Trump spectrum. Not really. I generally support Trump, but I'm far from, like, I don't support everything he does. I have complaints about Trump. I'm just realistic, and I know that there's no such thing as a president that I agree with everything on. So when he does stuff I don't like, I can accept. I don't like that he did that, but it doesn't make me suddenly decide I hate him and think he's a bad president. I think he's generally a good president. People are way too black and white. Like, everyone's either amazing or the devil. Like, no, most people do good and bad. Trump definitely does stuff I don't like, but he does more that I like. The good outweighs the bad for me. Jay was pissed off when Lincoln freed the slaves. I do think Abraham Lincoln's the worst president in American history. For sure. I don't even think it's close. I think the man's a monster. That man's responsible for so many American deaths. It's like, it's hard to fathom how many Americans Abraham Lincoln's directly responsible for the deaths of. All right, let's get out of here. LBJ was not worse. No way. Yeah, LBJ was bad, but he wasn't worse than Lincoln. Unless he killed Kennedy. If he killed Kennedy. And we don't know that. There's strong evidence that he was at least involved in some way. If he killed Kennedy, I'll give you worst president because he took it by assassinating a good president. But if he didn't, then I think Lincoln's way worse. I would probably consider FDR worse as well. FDR was a monster. Not America, it's the internet. People only get fed really good or really bad things with the algorithm and just play, just pushing things even further. Yeah, no, I get called like a Trump chill, and people say like, oh, you're just MAGA, you'd have been everything Trump does. I patently don't. I would say Trump is 40%, or I'm sorry, 40% bad, 60% good. And to me, that's the best track record of any president in my lifetime, which is why I support Trump. And I would vote for him again, even with all the stuff he does I don't like. But most presidents do more bad than good. I think he's unique in that he does more good than bad. Easily the best in my lifetime. Yeah, he's done a lot of good. He's done a lot of good stuff. Securing the border alone is absolutely huge. And I think you're right, Luco. It is a global phenomenon. It's true. Everything is sensationalized. Everyone has a short attention span and a short memory. It's just the way it is. I imagine there are people who would say that President Biden would have been a better choice. Retards, maybe. Biden literally never did a single good thing that I can think of. Wait, I think he did one thing I liked. I think in his 4 years there was one good thing, but I can't remember what it is now. But I remember at the time thinking, damn, Biden did that? Biden did a good thing? That's crazy. Biden was an absolute disaster and a true piece of shit. Biden's biggest defense is he probably didn't personally do most of the shit that was done in his name. It was probably just a committee of retards because he was just like too far gone to actually do anything. Huh? Where's my Paw Pass ticket? I turn off my notifications because I can't stomach reading any news anymore. Oh, here we go. Do we have some Trump derangement going on? I see, yeah, probably. I think the big new idea Trump surfaces that modern times mass manipulating dumb people with poor critical thinking is the best political strategy. Trump just wrote off the smart people and decided he didn't need them in it. Yeah, for real. Absolutely. Everyone that likes Trump is dumb and everyone that hates him is smart. You should listen to Paul's nuanced take on it. As you can see, he's very nuanced. Yeah, no. When I say Paul has Trump derangement, I mean it. He's incapable of actually, like, considering anything Trump does on its merits. If Trump did it, it's clearly bad, and you're a retard if you don't immediately just yell that he's Hitler. He's very, very deep down that Trump derangement hole. It can be funny, but sometimes it gets old. All right, that was a waste of time. I need Celtis or Tetsukabra next. His schlong is pretty big. I have to admit, I've never seen it. It could be. I mean, mine's huge and we're related, so it would make sense. We had to go through 8 years of ODS. I don't know. I'm not familiar with ODS. Obama? Is that Obama derangement syndrome? I've never heard that term. Obama derangement. I didn't like the guy, but the hatred wasn't valid. There was some pretty valid hatred against the guy. I don't agree. I mean, he was better than Biden, but he did some real damage in his time. I guess we'll kill another Tetsukabra. The one thing that Obama had to going for him is he was probably better than Bush. Like, Bush was probably worse. So, like, in comparison to his predecessor, he seemed not too bad at first. For black people, having Obama as president would be more desired. That was the problem. Obama legitimate. You would have to be here to experience it, FF Retro. Obama literally set race relations back 20 years in the United States. We basically lived in a post-racism society, and then Obama came in and, like, tore that to the ground, and now we've, like, never been more, like, broken on that shit. That dude destroyed race relations in the United States, and he did it on purpose, unquestionably. The stuff he said and did was pretty nasty on that front. But that's not the main reason I dislike him. But that was really bad. And he was relatively popular. I mean, he was basically worshipped by the left. And I think that the right wasn't as nasty on Obama as they have been on a lot of other Democrat presidents, which also may have largely been a race thing. At the time, people were more scared to call out a black man, especially the first black president, although that did eventually pass, probably by his second term. For a while, people were really afraid to call Obama out on anything because they would get accused of racism. I'm blacker than Obama. It doesn't matter. He was the first black president. And that was, sadly, a huge reason why he got elected originally. Now, he was popular in his own right once he got elected, but people pretending that he didn't largely get elected because he was black in the first election are delusional. That was a huge part of it. I mean, he came out of nowhere. He had almost no experience. He was like a brand new senator, and then suddenly he was president of the United States. Like, people had never even heard of him until he was running for president. The Republican candidates in 2008 and 12 were poor. In 2008, there was always going to be a Democrat. There was never a world where we were going to have a Republican president after 8 years of Bush, who was awful. Bush was an awful president. Any Democrat that ran, unless they were a complete, like, absolute complete retard, would have been elected in 2008, whoever the Democrat candidate was. Because Bush was terrible. I think Bush was worse than Obama, and I'll stand by that, even though I dislike Obama quite a bit. Bush was definitely worse. You talking shit? Ron Paul never had a chance in 08, dude. No one running as a Republican had a chance after Bush. I don't know if they report on American TV news programs, but Japanese news programs are only reporting on the Strait of Hormuz issue. That in Moccasin? Moccasin? You mean McCain? Is that McCain? Is that how it autocorrected McCain? Was old as hell and one of the dumbest women to be his VP. Once I beat Tigrex, I should make a sword and shield. Nice. McCain was awful. Yeah, I mean, McCain was our senator here in Arizona. I always hated McCain. McCain was terrible. He was a terrible senator and probably would have been a terrible president. We have a president trying to sue CNN for reporting. You said they're trying to sue CNN for reporting on the Strait of Hormuz. I think that you might have your facts a little bit wrong there, Paul. Now, what's his name? Although I don't personally like the guy. Shit. What was the 2012 Republican candidate's name that, I can't remember his name. I don't like him, but he wasn't a terrible candidate. But Obama was too popular. Yeah, Mitt Romney, thank you. Mitt Romney wasn't a terrible candidate. I didn't like him, but he wasn't a terrible candidate. He was fine. He was a really paint-by-numbers Republican. Run-of-the-mill. Wait, you leave? What are you doing? You leaving already? Even if an American politician causes a problem, it won't be reported on Japanese news. The only time it's reported on Japanese news is when Trump takes some action. Romney kept flip-flopping at the end. I mean, Romney's just one of those guys that doesn't really believe anything. He's just a lifelong politician, right? Romney's going to say whatever he thinks is the best chance of getting him elected. But probably no Republican was ever going to beat Obama for his second term. It's generally, historically, it's very, very hard to beat an incumbent for president. That's kind of changed now. Technically, we just had 2 incumbents in a row lose, which is unheard of. Historically, it's very, very rare for an incumbent to lose. Like, it had only happened, like, once or twice ever. Like, it happened to, what the hell's his name? Friggin' the peanut farmer. And I think maybe one other person. Oh yeah, Bush won, but Bush one's also a little unique because that was a Republican directly following Reagan, right? So that was 3 terms of Republicans. But yeah, it did happen to him as well. We were definitely due for a Democrat at the time. Yeah, and there was the Ross Perot thing, which I think people shit on Ross Perot too much. Ross Perot did nothing wrong. And he probably would have been a pretty good president. I'll do it. Give me that puffy white tail, you bitch. My dad always reminded me Ross Pro's most proud vote he ever cast. Your dad's pretty based. Anyone that votes third party, I respect. Even if they vote for a really retarded third party by like the Green Party or something, you're still probably making a good decision not voting for one of the two major parties. Prior to Trump, I had never voted for a first party before. Prior to Trump, I had voted Libertarian in every election. Well, that's not true. I voted Ron Paul in the primaries, but, you know, that's primaries. But in the actual, like, the main event, I had only ever voted Libertarian until... And that's Trump's second run. I didn't vote for Trump the first time because I thought he looked like he would be a terrible president. In my opinion, he proved me wrong. I thought his first term was really solid, so I voted for him after that. Yeah, 2008 was the first election I was old enough to vote in, and I voted for Ron Paul, and then the actual Libertarian candidate was it Bob Barr? He wasn't that great, but I liked him more than Obama or McCain. So I think it was Bob Barr was I voted for. I might be remembering wrong. Gary Johnson was better, I agree. I liked Gary Johnson. Gary Johnson was the following election, and he was solid. I enjoyed voting for him. I felt good about that vote. Gary Johnson would have been an incredible president. He really would. Dude's policies were spot on. And after Trump stops running, I'll probably go back to voting third party. And we'll see. I like JD Vance. If JD Vance is the guy, he'll probably get my vote. If it's not JD Vance, I'll probably go back to voting third party. Barr was Libertarian candidate, yeah. So technically, Bob Barr was my first person I ever voted for president. Oh shit. That was bad timing. It turned right as I jumped. Oh, he's leaving. Trump 2016 was my first presidential vote. That's hard to follow up. Yeah, 2016 was when I didn't vote for Trump. I thought it was a joke, and I was mad when he won. I was like, this freaking idiot, like, reality TV host gonna be president. I mean, I knew he was gonna win when it turned out to be him versus Hillary Clinton. I called it almost immediately, like, damn, Trump's gonna be our next president, because everyone hates Hillary Clinton for good reason. She's an awful, horrible, disgusting human. Nobody's gonna vote for Hillary Clinton, so. But yeah, I definitely did not vote for Trump his first run. I voted for him twice since. And no, sorry, Ray, I wouldn't. I need somebody that has more than fat jokes to offer, to be honest. Like, a president just keeps telling fat jokes would be funny for a bit. Trump told a few, and they're always entertaining when he does. I still quote nipples protruding, very disrespectful all the time. Just one of the funniest things a president's ever said. Nipples protruding, very disrespectful. Ugh. I cannot time that fucking side swipe. One sec. I see you down there, Keith. I gotta focus up. Oh! That's pure luck that missed me. Pure luck. I mean, pure skill, rather. Running again. Let me catch up on chat here. I did fat jokes and dick jokes. That would be better. That's a step up. Next year's president will likely have an impact on Japanese stock prices. Next year's president will, I mean, it's just the nature of the world. It'll have an impact on everyone's economy. I use the praise of all time, maybe ever, because of Trump. He is a quote machine. He's by far the funniest president in history. That doesn't necessarily make him a better president, but the dude is legitimately funny. I don't think I can vote for someone whose voice is higher pitched than my 15-year-old son. Sorry, Ray. Damn, going hard on Ray. You get 5-star hub, you can double... Wait. If you get the 5-star sub, you can make the double gore set. Has sharpness 1 and challenger 2. Or in village, you can try and make a gore Siennatar mix for sharpness +1. We got an expert. I love experts in chat. Ah, shit. No, I want to hit your puppy white tail. I got greedy. I know he's almost dead. I just want to finish him. Whoa! I mean, stuck on the wall. You son of a bitch. Come on, I know you're about to die. Hey, there he goes. That guy's fun to fight. I like fighting him. I wish my voice was that high pitched. Like Mickey Mouse. I had a friend in high school that literally did an absolutely perfect Mickey Mouse impression. Dude, that's comedy gold. If you can actually do a perfect Mickey Mouse impression and you use it to say the right shit, like, it never stops being funny. Like, just say, like, horrible, depraved things with an absolutely spot-on Mickey Mouse voice. Mickey and Kermit, yeah, Kermit would also be great. I wish I had a slightly higher voice. I can't do impressions of anyone with a even slightly high voice. Ziggy, level 12. Mine's high and nasally. I sound like the Fran Drescher of American Men. I don't know about that. You're not hot enough to be compared to Fran Drescher. She was an absolute fox, dude, in her prime. Wish she was my nanny. All right. Can we make a weapon yet?
Oh.
Mine's smooth and sultry like Starlight Joanne to the pack of menthols and a helium balloon. Let's talk about babes. You guys keep comparing yourself to hot women. You need to stop. Okay, now we just need a Celtis horn. A Celtis horn's pretty easy, and then we can make celestial arms. The hottest nanny is Mary Poppins. Listen, I agree that Mary Poppins is hot, but hotter than Fran Drescher? I don't know if I can agree with that. Vin Diesel. I also love the movie Mary Poppins. Like, I absolutely love that movie. One of my favorites. Who's the hottest nanny, Luco? Mary Poppins or Fran Drescher from The Nanny? Who was I hunting? I got distracted and forgot. Oh yeah, Celthus. Celthus. I think that's actually only a 2-star. Celthus is kind of easy. Ah, there it is. See the Poppins for a reason. Hey, what up, Jeremiah? Yeah, Mary Poppins is a wonderful movie, dude. Although I can't lie, I'm a Dick Van Dyke steals the show. He's the best part of that movie. You guys realize right from talking about the movie, he means Julie Andrews right now. He does like older ladies. You know what? Julie Andrews aged really well. Is she even still alive though? I don't know what she looks like now. But, you know, up into like the 90s, she still looks pretty good. She is dead. I thought so. All right, we got a bug to kill. His favorite Danny is Mrs. Doubtfire. He made the crustiest socks to have existed while watching that movie 1,000 times. I like that movie. I think I've only seen the movie once, at least once recently enough that I remember it. I probably saw it when I was a kid and like forgot. But I watched it like once as an adult, and it's a good movie. I'm gonna play some Gradius and die. Hey, good luck, man. Stream it. Once you get good at that, stream your 1cc attempts. That game is so hard, dude. I can't even beat Gradius 1. Anne Sullivan from The Miracle Worker. I am not familiar with it. That's the hottest nanny you're saying? I don't think I've seen whatever that is. I don't know if it's a movie or a show or what. Damn you, go away. I just want some honey. Ah! I gotta kill a beetle monster thing. Is it around here? I feel like I have more trouble finding the monsters in this one than I do in other games. Maybe because this game's really vertical. A lot of times you have to like take the time to like stop and climb cliffs and shit before you can find the monster you're looking for. You can't really just beeline for them. Maria von Trapp from The Sound of Music. Well, that's... Isn't that the same actress? Isn't that Mary Poppins? Like, does that count as different? I don't know if that counts. That's still Julie Andrews. Great film. I forgot she was a nanny in that, too. In fact, better film than Mary Poppins, if I had to pick. They're both great. I love The Sound of Music. I actually had never seen it. You know, I saw The Sound of Music for the first time, like, only like 2 years ago. I always assumed that would be like this boring, shitty musical. That movie's excellent. I loved it. Where's this friggin' bug? Oh wait, I'm supposed to kill 5 of these guys too, right? Oh, you fucker. I can't tell how far away he is. Damn you. Oh, that one didn't explode. Abe and a hopper shell. Those can be a pain to get. Any more? Maybe he's down here? Ugh, there's nothing ever down here except those annoying things. I know it goes to 8 sometimes. Instead of running around having no idea where he is, I could just chill in 8 and he'll eventually show up, I think. Yo, what up, Komodo? Thanks for the lurk, dude. Saw you playing some Final Fantasy 15 yesterday. Great choice, great game. Underrated. You're gonna tell Feels Dry something? He's gonna turn around on you and make it gross. Be careful what you say to him. How was touching grass, Mule? Did you enjoy it? I haven't touched grass in years. Hey, we did it. I had to because of my pup. I don't really like being out of the basement. Oh, do you stream from the basement? I wish I had a cool basement. We don't really do basements in Phoenix because the soil's too hard. It's too hard to dig basements. How you doing anyway? I'm doing great. Hunting monsters. What else do you need? By the way, if you've never played a Monster Hunter game, Mule, you absolutely should. These games are amazing. I don't know if you've played one before. Damn, he didn't fall. Oh, he landed up there. Don't listen to Jay. Do listen to Jay. Wait, don't stream them. Shut up. You can actually do like big numbers streaming Monster Hunter if you stream a more recent one. You stream like Wild, you can get a lot of viewers. They're really popular. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna break that horn. The horn's what I need. I bet if I break it, I'm more likely to get it. Ah, damn it. Finally, mounted him. Yes, broke the horn. Hell yeah. Oh, he's already limping. Talking about you this morning with Frenchie about how we're getting nostalgic last night about this game. I like when your softer side comes out. Cat Dad J for a rebrand, I was thinking. I get very nostalgic about these games. And yeah, my cat's sleeping where he always sleeps, right on my bed next to me while I stream. I'm a not a gross guy. It's my mods that are a bunch of like weird gross perverts that make my stream adult. I'm actually a very nice normal guy. Yeah, my cat, he hates being picked up. He doesn't like being held. So I can never like, I've tried to pick him up to like show him on camera before and he gets really mad and runs away. Like he likes being close to me, but he doesn't like being touched. It's like women if they like being close to me. Ugh. He's just bad. Me? Nah, dude. I'm normal normie guy. Hey. And Paul and Dry come and make my stream gross. You're more normal than me? No. What should I do if I'm super excited to come to one of my favorite streamers that gets smashed with ads for like 20 minutes before I get to hear their voice? Make the cravings go away? I hate that, man. I haven't even looked at my ads in forever. Twitch probably turned my ads back up to max like they do occasionally without asking. RCC for a slur free-for-all? That's mostly because of the full 180. Alright, I should be able to upgrade my weapon now. I was talking about you. Yeah, I guess you have to sub, man. If not, then just know that you are helping support them through... Hey, or get a ad blocker, right? Don't ad blockers block those? Pretty sure ad blockers work on Twitch. I mean, I say sub. I think that's the best solution, but... Or Twitch Turbo, that's true. Yeah, I don't like the ads, but it is what it is. I don't even think you can turn them off. I had them down to like the minimum before, but for all I know, they turned back up. Twitch does that. Hey, we can make celestial arms now. I like ads. They're a small break from Jay. Thanks. Hey, Frenchie. Thanks, dude. You're the best. All right, we got a new weapon. More Celtist upgraded again. Or make a scaly sword. Oh, but it's sleep element, and I was being told sleep element's bad.
Oh, look at those muscles right there. Look at those muscles.
There you go, Frenchie.
Yeah, we got the muscles.
Frenchie's favorite streamer.
We got those muscles. Yeah, that's how we do it, baby. Yeah.
So I guess I want to go Celestial Brands. So Celtis and Dragonite Aura and Killer Beetles.
A little bit out of the way. Let me turn down the
Second. Oh yeah, I'm your favorite. Gendromes, Kongalala. should upgrade more. Honestly, I did all that to upgrade, and I just upgraded the same level my other ones are already at. Oh, it is higher damage, though.
Low loading flex to engine.
I would say this is my best weapon now.
Low loading flex. Low loading flex.
Okay.
Low loading flex.
I like the shield.
I know chaos is gonna.
I laughed out when you said I were a normal kind guy. That's what we all say. I am a normie. In real life, I'm super normie. Dry is a normie in real life, but his online identity is an absolute degenerate. He's the most normie guy you'll ever meet if you actually like talk to him. Back 5 more time here. I'm half and half. Ah, man, I'm tired. See, this is why I get tired of the grind. I really should, if I want to upgrade my sword, I should go do another Genpei fight. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, isn't there a 4-star with a Genpei and something else? There is. A Kongolala and a Genpei in one mission. Let's do that, because I need both of those. Perfect. I've seen a Feels Right stream. They happen every once in a while. Only one thing frightens me, the Kongolala and the Gendrome. Two things, then no shame in running from that duo. Anyone would flee from that ferocity, not to mention the smell. All right, let's do it. This will be a fun fight. And this should let me upgrade one of my weapons. I'm boring AF. I don't know if boring's the right word. You're just very, very normal. Like abnormally normal. Like if you looked up normal in the dictionary, it'd be a picture of Feels Dry. Oh, good. They gave me dung bombs. That was nice of them. Hell yeah. Well, one dung bomb. All right, we should probably try to kill the Gendrome first. It'll die a lot faster, and the Kongolala is going to take a little while to kill. We'll target down the Gendrome. Where's your second cat? My second cat died like a year ago, sadly. She got real sick. Now it's just Ziggy. Or you mean in the game? I don't know. Good question. I thought you were talking about in real life. Hey, Gendrome. I don't know. I thought it would stick with me. Maybe I have to select it every hunt. I thought it would just be with me. But thanks for reminding me of my dead cat, Frenchie. I appreciate it. Inadvertent painful memory jog. It really is. I love that cat. Already limping, dude. We are absolutely beating the shit out of this Gendrome. Get back here. Alright, I'm right behind you. We've all lost pet. It sucks, I know, yeah. Yeah, it was one of the harder ones, because I had had little Daphne since she was literally a kitten. Like a tiny kitten, like probably shouldn't have even been taken away from her mother yet. Levels of young. Got him. Well, that was easy. Oh, multi-mon quest less health. Oh, okay. I'm not using a water weapon. What sucks more is when you raise an animal to slaughter and your mom gets attached. He was devastated, but not hungry. The self, dude, I'm like almost positive this. Can I check? It had a. Yeah, there's no water. It gives extra defense, but no water damage. Yeah. It's a good weapon. A little better on the sharpness and higher base damage than my other weapons, plus that extra defense doesn't hurt. Maybe when I upgrade it, yeah, maybe. I have a Ludroth sword that I'm not using that has water damage. So far, this is my favorite weapon. I'd like to upgrade this weapon again. But I think I might have needed Congalala parts to upgrade it, so maybe I'll get parts of what I need to do it here. Oh, Mule, that's a good question, Mule. Do you have any favorite Thirst Trap streamers that you want us to shout out? Dry loves shouting them out. Other than me. Ah, he's not here. No one's ever down here. I'm gonna stop checking here. It's annoying to check. Oh, you're gonna shout out MJ? Yep. Oh, post boob job, MJ. Look. Oh, assuming she's the one in the middle. That may not be her. I think it is. I slightly prefer pre-boob job. 6? Where's the audio? They dancing to nothing? What does Thirst Trap streamer mean? Really, Mule? 6 or 4. Just like e-girl streamers that like their whole stream is just being hot. That's like all they have, but guys throw money at them for it. Yeah, Frenchie's favorite is that muscle guy. Well, he was not in 6 or 4. He's probably moving around. Go back to 4 again. There's a regular sized monkey in here. Yeah, you gotta find, that's your homework, Mule. Find a good thirst trap for us. Smokey's being sneaky. Tell me what you like. Yeah, Dry knows them all. He's an expert. Is Vortex here? He knows them all too. He's got a bunch. I learned. Oh, you didn't know the word goon? How do you not know these things? Innocent, let him be. No, corrupt him. Ooh, made it. Do not corrupt, mule. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Dude, he fell in a really annoying spot. I keep flying past him. Right on that cliff. Mule's not corruptible. That's what everyone used to say about Can, and now look at her. Like anyone ever said that about Can. Mounted him again. Get wrecked, monkey. Is there no cooldown on mounting in this game? Can you just mount them over and over again? That seems overpowered. I always assume there's kind of a cooldown on it. No one ever said that about Can. No, she's the corruptor, not the corruptee. Oh shit. I thought he was going after my cat. Wait, don't do it. Damn it. I don't know what you're talking about. No comment. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, don't eat. Cut that out. Ah, shit. Can't wait to do its homework. Hell yeah. Oh god, there's Paul's favorite. She's just too dumb, man. I can't deal with her retardation. Ugh. I can. You make a good point, but she still annoys me. Oh, fuck. No! Mario's favorite. Oh, Mario does like Asian Bunny. Where is Mario? I haven't seen him in a... I think he popped by for a little bit yesterday, right? But just for a minute. Oh, they paralyzed me. Wake me up, Ziggy. Do I only have Mega Potions? I'm gonna try not to use it again. I think he's almost dead.
No more. No, we're back.
Dang, it's taking me longer to get to him than I'd like. He went kind of far. Hope he doesn't heal too much. Did I sharpen? I think I did. I hope I did. Wake up, idiot! Ha! Get wrecked. That was a good hunt. That was fun. Alright, let's hope we can upgrade more weapons. I didn't get much actual progress in today's stream in terms of like story quests, but I have upgraded my gear. Nothing else together. I was kind of planning to get to high rank today, but now I don't know if I'm going to. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Hell yeah. Hey, a new largest Gendrome. And largest Congalala. Here's Paul's favorite. Oh, yeah. Strawberry Tabby. Thanks for driving off the Congalala and the Gendrome, Hunter. Does this mean the Sunken Hollow's safe now? It doesn't. I refuse to go outside till the monsters are gone and peace has been restored to the Sunken Hollow, Mew. Promise you'll lend a paw if I get in trouble again, Purdy, please. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade. I want to build a nice collection of sick swords and shields. No. Dragonite ore. Where do I go to farm Dragonite ore? I need to just go get some of that. That's all I'm missing for 2 of my upgrades. I can upgrade 2 weapons if I get a bunch of Dragonite ore. I also need to kill another Celtis. I wonder if that is in the snowy place, maybe? It's probably in the snowy place, since I've only got 1. Sunken Hollow? Just mine? For real? I feel like I mined the hell out of Sunken Hollow and I haven't found it yet. Here, let's store, like, everything and mine like crazy. Everything except my pickaxes. And a few other... We'll do a... We'll keep those. And let me get my cheap, shitty ones also. Give me old pickaxe. How many do I have? 4. All right, we'll go mine a bunch. I'll even take my mega pickaxe. We're gonna mine the hell out of Sunken Hollow. Level 3? That's the Ankh Step. Oh, I don't have I don't have a Sunken Hollow Harvest Tour. That's annoying. I guess I have to do a real hunt then. That changes things a little. All right, what might I want to hunt another one of that is in Sunken Hollow? I don't really need another... Yeah, where's this one? Is this in Sunken Hollow? It doesn't say. It doesn't say where it takes place. Frozen Seaway. Yeah, I thought it would be the frozen place. This one doesn't say where the quest takes place, unless I'm missing it. All right, so that's 4 stars. Why don't these tell me where it takes place? That's super annoying. All right, this is definitely there. So yeah, I just don't kill the little sharks and I can mine all I want. Okay, we'll do this. I'll eat. I just want stamina. There we are. All right, let's go get some ore. Maybe grab some bugs while I'm there, because there's a bug that I need as well. The beetle, something beetle. Oh yeah, I'll want hot drinks too. Found Ray's favorite. Oh geez, what's it gonna be? All right, or you said areas 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Cawing and crowing? Like
Is she really fat? It's hard to tell because it's so dark. Is that the joke?
Where did they go?
Yeah, okay.
They're plotting. Oh, jeez.
Bugs or either. Oh, those things? Oh, you said blue nodes. These are red nodes. Macalite ore, that's good too. Ice crystal. Freaking bots. Yo, Smash, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. Always good to see Smash. Speaking of OGs. Smash, when you gonna play some Monster Hunter 4U with me? Doing good, glad to hear it. I need a hammer bro. I need a hammer bro to come break monster heads for me when I get to G rank. And you're one of the best hammer bros I know. There's a blue node. Yeah, Ray makes a lot of fat jokes. I'm not G ranking for you. Hey, I'm not yet either. I'm not even high rank yet. I'm currently low rank, but I'm working up. I think I'm almost done with low rank. I'm Sword and Shield exclusive in this game. You know how I always pick a weapon and stick with it. We're Sword and Shield for you. Didn't I see a bug? I need bugs. Killer beetle, please. Thought I saw one around here. Am I crazy? My PEC is not here, unfortunately. Lame. Also, full 180 disappeared. Like, full 180 literally used like 250,000 points to make me play this game, and I don't think he's been here for a single stream of it yet. Hopefully he'll play with me when I reach G rank. I'm gonna need help. Like I said, I've been told G rank is really hard in this game. I've been told G rank is harder than average in this game. There's a bug, but I need to not kill those shark guys, so I don't want to go over there. I'm harder than average. Yeah. Leave me alone. Damn, they're everywhere. I don't want to kill you. He only found out that was an air hump. What did he think it was before? I use that one so much. That has to be my most used emote. That was a cartoon face licking with a green tongue. I guess I can kind of see that. Speaking of Monster Hunter, you heard about World servers are shutting down next year? No, I hadn't heard that. That seems premature. That game's still really popular. Did they officially say that, or is that just a rumor? That seems crazy. Well, that game still has a lot of players. Damn, I'm gonna have to replay all of World on stream before that happens. Well, there's still players. That's wild to me that they would do that. Like, does that game have more players than Rise? Like, shut the servers off for Rise if you want to shut the servers off on a Monster Hunter game. More people play World. Probably by the time they're talking about shutting it off, more people playing World than freaking Wilds. They just shouldn't shut any off. Why does Capcom have to keep doing shitty things, man? It sucks, because their developers are great, but I feel like all the decision makers over at Capcom are a bunch of assholes. But they have such good developers. Like, who's making these decisions? I gotta stretch. All right, one sec. Let me get away from this guy. Yeah, all right. Do you want me to goatsy on camera? Is that what you're asking me to do? Oh, who am I kidding, dude? There's no way that Mule knows what goatsy is, right? If he's that innocent, does he know goatsy? I did need to stretch though. Nope. Well, I'm not explaining it. Maybe Dry will explain it to you. Hey, bug. There's a bug. The emote's done. That's true. I didn't ask. Basically, Dry's emote. Oh, I need to drink another hot drink. That's why I'm running out of stamina so fast. I need more Dragonite ore. Well, now that you say you didn't ask for one, now I want to explain it to you. Get off me. I want to see transition for transfer on both sides and just go to a new scene. That is a really good idea for a scene transition. That would be really funny. Do you think whoever that is a picture of ever looks at all the Goatsy memes like and just is like really proud of himself? Like, yeah, that's my butthole. Everyone in the world's seen my butthole, whether they want to or not. I'm sure he is. He just has a smile of satisfaction every time he sees it. Like your Yamcha. Oh, you should send Mule your Yamcha. He'd probably like that. Mule, do you like Dragon Ball Z? Oh, you didn't save it? Oh no, it's gone? Someone saved it. Can probably has a copy. I bet someone saved it. That'd be sad if that art piece was gone forever. You don't know much about Dragon Ball Z? That's a bummer. Ask around. Dragon Ball Z is great, Mule. You're missing out on that one, man. It's pretty goated. You might have missed it, though. I don't know if, like, going in as an adult, how good Dragon Ball Z would be. If anyone saved it, it was Heathen. Ask her. I never see Heathen anymore. She's a ghost, man. She gone. She doesn't stream. She doesn't come to my streams. I miss Heathen. Busy with the house, rehab, and just life in general. Yeah, I get it. People get busy. Come on, give me a killer beetle. I want to message. She's saying it feels weird having a normal combo and no nudes involved. I think there were some in 9. 9. Get out of here, stupid cat. Ah, you son of a bitch. I don't know who Sadie is, but I miss her too. Because I want to be included. Gooning. What bones? Any good bones? Fossilized bones. Those might be useful. Another Canadian streamer we watch. I try not to watch Canadians if I can help it. You know how it is.
We will get through this field of rabid children. God dang it!
I make an exception for Mule. Well, yeah, I bet as many minings in as I could. I also watch B. That's true. I do watch B90. I was watching B90 last night. B90, go back to playing real games. I like your stream, but I can't. I don't know shit about Hunt Showdown. Will you die, please? I need one more. Your camera's in a weird spot. Is that an old clip? Ah!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was done, I think. Alright, onward and upward. Couldn't even read the chat, I'm so awkward. Did you clip that, Jules?
Man, Dry airing out Mule's dirty laundry. That's for my friend. Sure it was. Oh man, that might have been a good joke if you could type. My hamster smells like a hamster. Typing's for nerds. That's what your boy says. He just does speech to text. Only it constantly has horrible typos, and I never know what he's saying half the time. He's on a phone, and he's actually retarded. He gets so fast. Acolyte or... Come on, give me Dragonite. Damn. I didn't... Oh, I got a Killer Beetle at least, but I didn't get much Dragonite ore. Let's see if it was enough to upgrade one of my weapons. Might be. Oh, are they? Is Sadie young? When he found out that she was 12, it was too much. I can't upgrade one weapon. Oh, Sadie's old, not young. So what, she's like 19 now? 20? Too old for you? All right, Deadly Knife, which is 154 at a lot of green sharpness. That's pretty nice. Oh, she's 40. All right, 40's kind of old. 40's not out of my age range. I'd date a 40-year-old, but I wouldn't date a Canadian, so it's out anyway. Go with the Deadly Knife or the Viper Plus. So 154 plus 120 paralysis. It's my friend anyhow. Well, it has a free slot. This one has no slot. It's got way more green sharpness though. Way more green sharpness than 154. So same damage. So I want more sharpness. Like quite a bit more sharpness or paralysis damage. That's actually a tough call. I think I want the sharpness. I get tired of having to constantly sharpen. Man, paralysis, it's pretty nice to land the occasional paralysis. We're gonna go for the sharpness. All right. Deadly Knife. That's our new weapon. Ooh, Kormagala weapon we can make out of this one. Alright, I only need Dragonite ore to upgrade this weapon, though. We'll be able to upgrade the other one soon. I need a Celtis Wing and a Killer Beetle for this one. I'm gonna have to hunt one more Celtis. Later, bitches. See you, man. I'm probably ending the stream for too long anyway. I did get another weapon upgrade, which is nice. I'm feeling more like I'm ready for this difficulty now. Can I build any more armor? What did I needed the helmet? A Conga helm. I still can't do it. I need another tusk. Damn it. What else was I missing? Arms? Claws. I do gotta hunt. I gotta hunt another friggin' frog to finish my armor set. Gonna be able to. All right, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. I might do one more Tetsukabra hunt. Should be relatively quick with this weapon. I would like to upgrade my armor the rest of the way. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe there'll be a Tetsukabra available in a expedition? No. Ooh, Gypceros, though. I do need that. I could go try to kill this Gypceros. I might do that. Let's do it. Gypceros is fun to fight. Nice, Bart. I'm proud of you. Health and stamina, fire resist, water resist. No. 25 stamina. Defense S. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna do an expedition and hope we can kill the Gypceros quick enough that it doesn't run away. Let's do it. Got some free first aid med plus, nice. Some rations. Good stuff. Pretty generous. More rations. All right. Maybe we'll run into one of those frogs for lucky, but the Gypceros will be enough. Ah, are you freaking kidding me? Get out of here. Go away, I want that honey. These guys are... Why are they so strong? There we are. Let's upgrade my first aid meds. Hell yeah. Much better. Maybe I can get Dragonite ore in expeditions. I assume I can. I don't know how it decides what sort of ore you get. Whetstones. Alright, it's just giving me whetstones. Up here. Or... I bet Gypceros tries to come sleep up here. get meat if I end up needing it. I don't need it right now. Bug? Maybe it'll have a killer beetle. I need those. I need to stop bringing 20 whetstones with me, because I'm wasting mining if I mine a whetstone when it's full. I just aren't only carrying like 10 whetstones. All right. There he is. Oh, I can't. Ah, shit. Owie. All right. Oh. Oop. Man, he went wild like quick this time. Damn it. Ah, shit, shit, shit. Damn. Oh, come on. I was still on the ground. That's lame. Oh my god, I can't even stand up. Stop it! Those little roly-poly balls are turning into a real pain in the butt during this fight. I need to heal. Will you chill? Bro. Oh, God. There we are. Whew. I love being able to block the flash. Ah, frickin' damn. Chipseros is a pain in the butt. Uh-oh. Damn it. Damn, he keeps poisoning me while I'm on the ground. Ah, get out of here. We're busy. We don't want to deal with you. Oh, God. We're right around these freaking roly-polies. They're so annoying. Oh, I didn't have my shield up? I thought I did. I guess he didn't put it up. Oh, you running? All right. I don't know which way he's running. I didn't see which way his shadow went. I don't know if it matters in expeditions. Oh God, he's rolling across the entire map to get me, isn't he? Okay, good, they stopped. Try this way first. Alright, he's here. And he's mad. Wait! Oh my God, he ran so far to get me. Alright, I think he's enraged. Get away from the loading area, idiot. Let's fight over here. Yeah, he's enraged. He's pissed. Dude, I didn't realize I could get under his attack range when he does his tail wag. That's awesome. Ugh! I can get under his ass. He misses me. Oh shit. Ah! Wow, my flash bug, you dick. I forgot Jits arrows could also steal. Wonder if I'm close to breaking his thing. I might be. No, flee! Oh, I will be pissed. Oh, dude, the frog. I actually need one of them too, but I want Dipsaros more now because he's low. Back off, frog. I'm busy. No! Now I'm panicking. Go away, frog. I don't have any dung. I need to bring dung bombs on expeditions, don't I? Oh my god. I don't know if he's faking or if he's actually dead. I think he might be faking. He's faking. Dude, please die. Don't run away. Oh god, he's doing it again. Man. Oh, his poison missed. Man, he will not die. Oh, come on, frog. I'm busy, dude. Frog, stop! Uh-oh. I thought the frog would get in his way, and I'm poisoned. Oh my god, Jill. This sucks trying to fight them both at once. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I would like to carve him, but I need this frog to leave. I couldn't get my shield up. Owie! I need a tusk. I need a frog tusk. So I don't know if I need to break his face to get that. Maybe I need to focus on his face. Ow. Ah, when you go over his face, he does that little quick back up and then charge thing. I just need to sharpen. Good, be tired for a minute. Leave me alone. Are you leaving? I'm good with that. Alright, the Gypceros dropped that shiny a while ago. It probably disappeared. I was never able to get it because I was fighting 2 freaking monsters. It's probably long gone. Nothing. That's bullshit. Alright, Frog probably went forward. I would love to get some of his pieces, but I do still need tusks. Oh, he didn't go this way? Damn. Herbs. Alright, he must have gone backwards then. I don't think he'd be further forward than this. Is he in here? He's not here either? No? He may get away. Oh, he's back here again. Hello. Why are you attacking me, you stupid dino? Get out of here. It's gonna flee. There's no way I kill it in time. I'll try my best, but I think there's no way. Want to break his fade. Oh shit. I didn't know my shield. I thought my shield was already put away, but I blocked. Wow, he's pissed at Ziggy. He's ignoring me completely. Damn it. Damn it. It's all hard to get its face. I want to break a tusk, but man. Oh, we got him. Wow. Nice. We actually got 2 kills. Let's get the hell out of here now. I did not break a tusk, though, which is the main thing I need. Dignified skull. Shell. Maybe I'll get a tusk in the rewards. Alright, let's go. Pretty successful expedition. Oh god. Another Gypsaros? I think 1 Gypsaros will do me. I'd love to mine that ore right next to him, but I think it's too risky. Hello? Can I help you? Come on, man. Be cool. Stop running. Oh, really? Whatever. I'm out. Might as well keep gathering shit while I go through here. Cathandria seeds. Can I mine this? No. Can definitely mine that. Made it to the end. Good expedition. Fingers crossed for a Tetsukabra tusk. Do you not get rewards for monsters you slay in these? That's kind of lame. So I don't get any extra stuff, just what I carve off them? Viserios now available in guild quests. And Kiankatku. I love Yankatku. All right, let's see. I don't think we got what we needed, but we'll check. No. Really just need Dragonite ore for the most part. Tusks and claws. Man, I didn't get either of the Tetsukabra pieces I needed from that. I did get the Paddock oil. I think I needed that earlier. I might give up on building that Tetsukabra set. It's just taking too long, and I'm getting to the point where I can make better armor now. Oh? What's up, Ziggy? This is for you. Holoco ticket, thanks, bruh. Probably should redo my item set soon. The further I get into the game, the more I need to proper sets ready. Also, didn't I find better gear than what I'm... Oh, I can't wear this? Why can't I wear this? Why is it grayed out? Oh, it's rusted! That's right, you have to derust them. I forgot about that. I should go derust this stuff. Totally forgot about that mechanic. Was it you that does it? Oops. No? Is it... Not Little Miss Forge, is it? No. Is it you? I don't remember how I derust my gear. I don't remember who does that. It's not, it wouldn't be her. I don't know who does it. What the hell? It's not the shop, is it? Armory? No. Well, I guess I give up. We'll do it later. I don't know how to derust my gear. Alrighty, I think that'll do it for me today. Good stream. This game is amazing. I'll be back tomorrow with more Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great day.